Okay, dang. Sub 1 minute, 100 head pats. All right. Your offering is accepted. Oh, hi. Spawn camping pats. Oh, poor Zalul. Yeah, more Khazan today. Just because Bro, where is OZMA? I have been screaming, crying, and throwing up. You know? Also... Oh, it was hype train. Wow. I'm in a meeting. Stop sleep. I didn't make any suggestions on that. What the heck? DM's getting closer and closer to the camera. Yeah, I just thought that I could, like... I feel like this is a better... a better location for my model to be instead of as zoomed out as it is, because I know some of you will watch on mobile and then you don't realize that my face moves. Troubleshooting my GPU and missed head pats. Neo, without even Neo spawn camping. Sub 1 minute head pats. I watch in mobile. Hi, Sad. Sad, don't you have a test tomorrow? Shouldn't you be studying? Also, Krahazik, El Draco, Super Tristan, Barrett, and Gold Teddy, thanks for the resubs and gift subs. Sup, hello. You have approximately 50 more magic women boss fights before OZMA. I will implode. I will implode, actually. I'm this close. I'm this close. I'm just gonna... everything's gonna be normal, and then boom! Black hole forms. End of the universe. Finally! She says this and then won't do push-ups for 3 hours. No, I'm in... I made a choice yesterday at the end of stream that will likely result in my untimely death. I already died once going through this area. So in Khazan, there are like side quest areas that you can go to that you can unlock additional things outside of like the main story. And I collected all the pieces of the disc, so I get bonus things because I have this discus now, right? I get to go and join the Olympics and participate in the discus throwing. Is what I'm predicting is going to happen. My predictions are pretty good. Yeah. So then, yeah, I chose the higher difficulty one because I wanted to know what I get from the discus, and I got to an elite enemy, and he wiped the floor with me, and he also has poison sludge around him when you fight, which is extra unpleasant, and I hate that. Physical buttons are superior to touchscreen. Matt sounds like he's been going through something today. You know what's exciting? You know what's exciting? Cute rom-com anime just got announced. Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You has officially been announced for an anime adaptation. That one is really, really cute. Essentially, there's an office worker who, of course, is very tired all the time, and he goes and smokes behind the convenience store and takes smoke breaks with this kind of scary-looking girl who, she's kind of a baddie, all right, but he's developed a crush on the cute-looking convenience store clerk, but little does he know that, the scary girl that's smoking with him behind the convenience store is the cute-looking clerk. She just, like, does her hair different. And he hasn't figured it out yet because it's like in the evening and they're just smoking and he's like kind of scared of her, so he's like, I'm not gonna look at her too hard because she's kind of spooky. So... Hello, Ava. Welcome, welcome. Ah, he's oblivious. Nah, he's just a salary man. New anime. So the anime adaptation will be coming out next year. So I'm just like, more cute romance, and they're not teenagers. Let's go. What's it called? Smoking behind the convenience. Well, so smoking behind the supermarket with you. It's a convenience store, but they titled it supermarket. So. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. I'm excited for it. Kai sent it to me, the announcement to me this morning, because me and him both like this series, and I was just like, let's go. I have no idea which studio is making it, though, so that's the only thing I'm a little bit concerned on, is I would like to know where... which studio is going to be making this. I need to know. The professor I visit in Japan for training always goes to the konbini to smoke. A lot of people do. A lot of people do go smoke outside the konbini because they do, it's like safe, I guess. Oh no, it could be like Way of the House Husband, aka a slideshow. I hope not. Have you seen the rom-com of the guys and girls solo campers? Is that the solo camping with you one? Doesn't Japan have smoke shelters today? They do have like, since the Olympics happened, they've cracked down a lot on smoking in Japan, but there are still like smoking sections and stuff. I haven't seen that one. I've just heard the name though for that one. And while I am still behind on manhwa, I did pick up a new one today and started reading it. It's called... There's only 12 episodes of it out thus far. It is a Guideverse one, and if you have like the monthly subscription on Manta, it's one of the ones that you don't need. You can just read it with your subscription. And this one is called Guide Override. So the main girl is a C-class guide. So for those of you that don't know what Guideverse is, so Guideverse is an established set of tropes for how the storyline goes, where in this one, you have espers and you have guides. So espers are like superpowered humans who have special abilities, but each time they use their abilities, it's kind of similar to Maruka in that they have like a buildup of like negative energy that if there's too much of it, they'll go berserk and or die and or kill a bunch of people and or explode. So they have to have a guide. And the guides are able to relieve this buildup through various means. So they're usually, the more skin contact they have, though, the more effective the guiding. So the main girl in this story is a C-class guide. And there's 2 S-class espers in Korea. And so the girl... This one doesn't have a mature content rating or anything for it, so this one's not... It's not smut. This one's just romance, guys. I'll warn you if it's smut. This one's just romance. But yeah, she's C-class, which means, like, she can do her job decently, and then there's a whole bunch of free government support if you are a guide, because essentially your job now becomes prevent the espers from turning into bombs. And one of the S-class espers is just, his name is Yihyun, Yihan is not compatible with like any guides. Most compatibility he has is 20%, so he's really close to exploding. And they did a retest of all of the guides to see if anybody has compatibility so that they can prevent their one of two S-class espers from exploding. And it turns out she's got super high compatibility, but she's like, I don't want to be an esper for this level. I want to just live in my nice apartment that's provided by the government. So she essentially gets tricked into being the guide for this S-class esper. But it looks like, based off of the preview episode from like chapter 0, it looks like she's gonna have 3 guys interested in her. So she gets to pick which guy. Pretty wild. This sounds like a really convoluted way to tell an arranged marriage story. I believe the Guideverse trope started off as, I think it was a yaoi trope. So they'd have, like, reasons why the guys would have to kiss. Bet they even hold hands? They do hold hands, yes. Are you familiar with Anne of Green Gables?
Girldom cheer.
I've never heard of Anne of Green Gables. I do know Anne of Green Gables. What about green tables? Have you ever read The Banished Villainess's Husband? Found it recently. What platform is it on? They're making a manga? There's already a manga of Anne of Green Gables. Okay, so Anne of Green Gables is one of those, like, North American series that has a lot of fascination with it in Japan because they've done, like, they've redone, there's been, like, live action adaptations, they've redone Anne of Green Gables, like, many times. Also, Noble, thank you for the Prime. They organize their cable drawer by color? That would be confusing. Although I do really like it when I see a PC build and they have like fancy cable wrapping for it. I'm just like, that looks very nice actually. Isn't it really sad, the book, Anne of Green Gables? I mean, a lot of books at that time have sad stuff in it. Also, whoops, so sorry. Thank you for 30 months. Missed that earlier. Capitalize on the horse girl craze. Anne of Green Stables. You're right. Parts are sad. The whole thing isn't, though. Yeah, like most novels, yeah. They've done at least 2 different animated versions of Anne of Green Gables, if I recall correctly. Yep. Yup. Nothing will be sadder than Bridge to Terabithia. Bruh, I had to read that book. I was so mad. Also, the trailer for the movie for it, completely deceptive. I did end up having to do push-ups. Yeah, I got to 40 push-ups at the end of last stream. Terabithia was like... Are there any, like, English lit majors who can tell me what the point of the Bridge to Terabithia was, other than just, like, depression? I do think it's good to expose kids to the concept of death, though. I agree. I agree. But this whole entire book is like, wow, look how sad everything in the sadness. Here's welcome to the sadness buffet. Here we have sadness, sadness, and sadness. The sadness of leaving the whimsy of childhood. Why is this book required reading? for children. Like, here, you're already starting to get really confused by like how the changes of pacing of life is going to be as you're like making the transition into being a more responsible individual. Let's give you even scarier feelings about like, what's the name of your BGM track again? Sadness Piano, but that doesn't have anything to do with this. I don't know which platform it's on. I found a summary of it and it sounded interesting. Oh, okay. I read Lord of the Flies instead. I disagree with Lord of the Flies. I feel like the moral of the story for Lord of the Flies, as somebody who's been through scouts and stuff, is just like, wow, boys suck. That's literally, and then you have like real life stories about like groups of kids that have had like situations like this who had no issue like Lord of the Flies at all. Is it rich kids suck? If you're rich, just like don't get on a stranded island. British children specifically. Oh, okay. Okay, it's the British children. I liked Hatchet. Hatchet was good. Hatchet had death and like survival and like, you know. The author explicitly said this in interviews. It was meant to be a teardown of the British boarding school nonsense. I would like to invite the author, if they are dead, to come back to life and go and smack that information over the head of every single North American teacher that requires everybody to read Lord of the Flies as a commentary on society. Because we ain't got those stupid British boarding schools. I didn't know what a prefect was when I started reading, like, British fiction. I was like, what the freak's a prefect? Did they spell perfect wrong? You don't know what a prefect is? We don't have prefects! Prefects. What's a prefect? A student who is a narc. Wow. What is a prefect? I'm assuming a prefect is like student government. Kind of like a hall monitor. See, we didn't have hall monitors. Prefects are real? I thought that was a made-up Perry Hodder thing. Yeah, apparently they are. Apparently the UK has been sequestering the role of prefect. Why would you... Do they just, like... How do you become a prefect? Do you have to volunteer for it? Or just suddenly, if you're just, like, friends with everybody, it's like, congratulations, everybody hates you now. Teachers nominate. So if your teacher hates you... You're chosen by the staff for having certain qualities. So let's say the principal of the school, like, hates you because when he was in school, he had a crush on your mom and then your dad took her from him. Then he finds out that you're in the school and he's like, congratulations, you're now a prefect. Have no friends. We had to read Holes. I like Holes. The guy that was the kid that's super, I know that's very descriptive. The actor who is, oh god, I can't remember the name of the kid, the one that doesn't talk much, that his grandmother is Madame Zeroni or whatever. I saw him at AX. He's apparently a streamer. Zero, yeah. And he was in Artist Alley. He was walking through Artist Alley. I was just, I think I was with, oh, who was I with at that point? I ran into a couple of friends and we would just like walk up and down Artist Alley because then we could look at stuff and go shopping while talking. And they're like, oh, he was in Holes. And I was like, what? I was not chosen because I was quite unempathetic. The staff did not know I stopped the fights in class and kept things in line. I was glad for not having official responsibility and authority. 10 escaped. Yeah, actually, yeah, perfect analogy. A prefect is a member of chat who became a mod. Oh. I liked Cask of Amontillado. Oh, when I was in like, because I read a lot, right? Because I didn't have, I didn't have a console growing up. And like, I didn't have my own computer for a while. So I read a lot of stories, a lot of books. And there was a short story that I read that absolutely terrified me that I've talked about before here. But essentially the short story, it's a horror short story. Oh, who was it by? It's by some famous author person in a, not the Tripods. No, not the I did read the Tripods. Tripods were freaky. I didn't like the Tripods. But essentially it's a kid that gets a really bad cold. And he realizes that the disease is actually replacing like his cells. So he's losing control over parts of his body and he has no like, he's trying to tell people that he's getting, this disease is like taking over him, essentially, and like replacing him as a person. At one point, he loses complete control of his arm and it like tries to strangle him. And then he gets just like, there's no escape. He doesn't get to recover. He just gets completely taken over and then the disease person it starts to spread it to other people. Was it Goosebumps? No. It was like a classic novel. Author. Is the disease having a good time? Yeah. That's some existential horror. Yeah, I was reading it and I was in elementary school and then I got like pretty spooked. What was that one movie where the kid gets scared checking a haunted house window and loses his hair, is told about Miracle Cure? When he uses it, his hair keeps growing endlessly very fast? I have no idea about that one. Isn't that literally what The Thing does? No. No, this one's a kid that's in, like really rural. What is the name of it? The Thing is different, yeah. What was it? Aha! Where is it? Where is it? Fever Dream by Ray Bradbury. That's why it's messed up. It's freaking Ray Bradbury. Ray Bradbury, that explains it. Yeah. Fever Dream. A young boy's illness comes alive, taking over his body bit by bit until he dies, but the virus remains alive in his body. Fahrenheit 451, Ray Bradbury? Yes. Link, please? There's the Wikipedia. Keep saying those names like we're supposed to know. It's Ray Bradbury! It's not my fault you don't know how to read. Reading. I did have to read, like, I did read Fahrenheit 451. He also did Something Wicked, This Way Comes. You think I pay attention to whichever failed poetry class kid wrote a book? No, based off of your grammar in that? Lazy, I think you would read Ray Bradbury because he has books like A Graveyard for Lunatics. He also wrote The Martian Chronicles, The Illustrated Man. Have you read the short story The Cold Equations? I have not. Other Bradbury story I really remember, I think is the title There Will Come Soft Rains. Ooh. Started reading The King in Yellow recently, and boy, those were different times back then. Yup. Yeah, Bradbury had some interesting ideas. Fahrenheit 451 was interesting. It's important to have footnotes in older books so you can understand some nuanced cultural content. Yeah. King in Yellow is Robert Chambers. Yes, but it was still Eldritch. Interesting things. Is Ray Bradbury in Bungo Stray Dogs? Do you ever get assigned The Giver? Yes. I did read The Giver. What a question to hear upon entering. Oh, I was talking about a Ray Bradbury short story that terrified me as a child. I'm trying to think if there were other books that, like, freaked me out as much as that short story. I think that short story freaked me out the most because I was a stupid child and I didn't understand how diseases work. Was it the Fever Dream? I'm trying to think if there was anything else that, like, freaked me out on it. All right, fun. Yeah, that is scared. Watership Down didn't freak me out. Because I read the book. I read Watership Down long before I watched the animated Watership Down. I also did read the whole Nim series because I like rats a lot. And I was just like, I think I read Secret of Nim and like the Rats of Nim and all of the Nim books after I exhausted my library's collection of Redwall. I like the Redwall books. I feel like Redwall would have been a really, really good, like if we could get an anime, if we could get an anime of like Martin the Warrior or Tagarung, like we did, it's on PBS. Yeah, but is it good? Did you see that they're turning smoking behind the supermarket into a Yes. Yes, we started off stream talking about that, Banto. Yes? Okay. Can you put the animators required on Throne? There was some Redwall-inspired Magic the Gathering set. Yeah, I do have some cards from that. Can I have... You know what I want? You know, here, this is what we can use all of the advanced, like, CGI and everything for. Can I just get, like, 20 Redwall movies with Marvel budget? Please? They even had the author reading at the beginning of each episode of the ending. Aww. A young man falling in love with a woman who recently got beheaded. I should just get all the Redwall books. I don't think there were any of the books that I disliked. Oh yeah, I liked Garth Nix as well. Garth Nix did Sabriel, right? The Bells? I did also really like, Sabriel, I don't know. I only knew how to pronounce her name based off of my own reading ability. The Brian Jacques, he also did the Castaways of the Flying Dutchman. That was one of his few non-Redwall books that was really good. It was essentially this kid and his dog that got cursed with immortality. Who did Crestomancy? Oh, the Crestomancy series. Who did Crestomancy? Terry Pratchett's Discworld. I haven't read Discworld, but I have read... oh, which one of his books have I... Terry Pratchett's written so much. He's written 41 books, holy. I also really love, the Underdark trilogy and all the Drizzt related books. I've read like a ton of those, but that was super easy to do because Mom and Dad DM, had like a whole bunch of them. And I had like a whole bunch of like Forgotten Realms and Dragonlance novels, so... Yeah, I've read some things that he's worked on with stuff, but I haven't read Discworld. I really like the Incarnations of Immortality series as well. Though it does get a bit weird, but... Good Omens? Not Good Omens. Diana Wynne Jones did the Crestomancy books. Yeah! And Crestomancy is... tangentially related to Howl. The main character actually has like slight overlap with Howl. I think he's his cousin. I might be misquoted on that because she does have multiple novels that involve people that use magic. Diana Wynne Jones, she wrote Howl's Moving Castle. That is a trilogy, by the way. If you are not aware of that, that is a trilogy. There are 2 other books. I love Howl's Moving Castle. Do you ever read the Del Toro quest series? It sounds familiar. Does it keep moving? So the main characters in Howl's Moving Castle, so Sophie and Howl, aren't the main characters in the other 2 books, but they are very, like, present and connected to it. So I think the one after, it's Howl's Moving Castle, and then Castle in the Air, and then The House of Many Ways, I believe. Looks at your emotes and they're so cute. Thank you. Somebody who knows the other 2 books. Oh, I have the other 2 books. No, it's not Castle in the Sky. Castle in the Sky is the Ghibli movie. Castle in the Air, I believe, was what the English title was. Aragon books are great. Aragon is literally Star Wars, but with dragons. How about The Lost Years of Merlin? I haven't seen that one. Read any Tamora Pierce? Yes, I read a lot of Tamora Pierce. I also read a lot of... Who was the author lady that wrote all of the books with all the dragons? Was it... Wait, Dragon Riders of Pern? Who's the author that did all the Pern books? Anne McCaffrey. Oh my god, I read a lot of Anne McCaffrey as well. My library, I was so fortunate that the library that I was at was like the central major library for all the little farming villages in the area. So we had a pretty robust library. So I would just go and get... Oh, The Blue Sword. The Blue Sword by Robin McKinley is actually my favorite book. Yep. The Blue Sword, and then also The Hero and the Crown. I love The Blue Sword. It's enchanting. Looking back on it, because I found The Blue Sword, I think I was in middle school when I read that, and I was like, wow, this is changing my life. And I went back and reread it, because I do own it. And I went back and I reread it, and I was just like, this is so basic. But it's good. I like it. We do love having magical foreigner who is able to use the kingdom's legendary weapon and special abilities because she's a special little snowflake. I do love that as a trope, you know. But also Corlath was really cool, so... Yeah. God, I love The Blue Sword, though. It was so good. Anne's Pern books were very good. Were good, but her sons were very so-so. Yeah. My wife's favorite book was Dealing with Dragons. I did read Dealing with Dragons. There was another book that I got gifted in middle school. And, oh gosh, like, I can't remember what it was called. I don't have the book anymore, but I was gifted it in middle school by one of my friends who I made friends with her because we were both in the library all the time. And she really liked Artemis Fowl. So like we bonded over our immense love of books. And she gifted me for my birthday one year a novel that Mom DM wound up reading like quite a bit later. And she was like... She was like, I really should have read this book before letting you read this book because it was smut. And bless her heart, the girl that gifted this to me was a Malaysian exchange student who didn't have like full grasp of English yet. But that's how she like improved a lot of her English ability was through reading. And I can't remember the name of the book right now, but essentially what it was is that there's like a magic system and it's geometrically based. So, like, if you can only use, like, for your sigils or whatever, if you can only use triangles, then you're not really good at magic. You have limited ability for what you can use with your magic, and the girl, turns out she can use circles. Ever read The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss? Yeah, I got tricked into it because my friend was like, oh, don't worry, the final book is gonna come out by the end of the year. You wanna know how many years ago that was? Not 11, it was post-COVID, thankfully. Still waiting for that book. He managed to write a novel about the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. But God forbid we actually get the finale. It's barely a short novel, yeah. So the spicy book, did you realize it was a spicy book before your mom said anything? Not really. One of my friends has the really fancy collector's edition, though, of Name of the Wind. It looks really, really cool. He wrote himself into a corner and doesn't know how to get out. Bro needs to install Google Maps. Imagine being stuck in a corner for 11 years. Don't worry, he said that he's written 5,000 pages and just needs to edit them down. This was 5 years ago, I think. Any day now. It's like your turn to die. I keep getting tricked. I keep getting tricked. People are like, oh, don't worry, it's almost done. Yeah, it's okay. Now is the time to start this because it's gonna be finished real soon. No, you have too much hope left in your life. Just call it the editor's cut and release all 5,000 pages, please. Jojo or One Piece? I stopped One Piece after my favorite character died. Jojo, I have not seen anything yet. That's when I go define soon. Well, see, the problem was I trust my friends. Was it Ace? Yeah, it was Ace. I guarantee that if you pick a favorite from JoJo, they will also probably die. Well, I do know some of the characters because I have a lot of friends that are super into JoJo, and I like music as well because my dad has an eclectic taste in music, so I've been exposed to a lot of, like, musicians, and I really like REO Speedwagon. So that's probably gonna be my favorite character. Nothing bad happens to Speedwagon, right, guys? Right. I do like REO Speedwagon. Like the music. Good band. Yeah, good band. Also, Marcus, I think I missed 14 minutes ago, but thank you for the resub. Thank you. If you're unable to suspend your disbelief to the absolute ridiculousness of some of the premises that JoJo comes up with, you won't enjoy. No, okay, so the thing is, JoJo has already established itself as a logic-defying universe. So there's likely gonna be hand-wavy stuff that happens, and that will be acceptable because you already know it's JoJo. Right? You already know. The issue I have is like with zombie movies that are trying to apply real world logic to stuff when they could have done hand waving. That's the thing, right? I mean, it's called bizarre for a reason, right? Mario Speedwagon is not Mario Speedwagon, not a reference. What? I don't even think there's a Speedwagon in Mario. Corpse, were you an idiot as a child? Or? Still am. Unlucky. I hope you recover soon. You're still upset about that movie, huh? Yes. Yes. He's a prefect. Oh, true. He's been, this position has been foisted upon him. It's terminal. To be fair, most children are pretty stupid. Yeah. Yeah. The sheer terror on their faces when you tell them that you've got their nose. And they'll never get it back. Yeah, then you eat it, and then they're like, no! And then they start screaming and crying, and rolling on the ground. Belatedly for books, Wheel of Time exists and it is complete. Wasn't the final book of Wheel of Time not written by the original author because the author died before it was done and their kid did it instead? A retail worker siren song. Not their kid, Sanderson. I don't think I've read any Brandon Sanderson yet. I've heard a lot of people have told me that Sanderson's really good. Last three, a lot of people have told me Sanderson's really good. But the issue is when I say what I've been reading and enjoying for manhwa, that does not align with the majority of the people in the chat. So that's what makes me concerned. On book 3 of the Mistborn series, and it's honestly giving overrated. Ooh. To be fair, the majority of chat is men. Guys, I need you to fix that. My stats, I got laughed at by Numi. Like... any volunteers? By Numi? Yes, by Numi. Because I have a higher percentage of male viewers than her already high percentage. At least do it during June. You're right. You're right. Those are great stats. They are. No shot you have more dudes than Numi. I do, Midir. I do. So DM wants us to kidnap women for her. Yes. I recommended you to my girlfriend and she likes your content. Yay! Well, see, like, Azuru's chat thinks I'm great. It's just the regulars that tune in. I'm trying to figure out where this disparity comes from, because, like, I talk about, like, lovey deep space, and I talk about all my romance stuff, but I feel like it's more akin to, like, you guys are going to a zoo and getting, like, a peek into the messed up world of like, my world, you know? Do not tap the glass. Yeah. You may like the Tress of the Emerald Sea. It's kind of a riff on Princess Bride. Princess Bride the novel? Because Princess Bride the novel sucks. Nope, movie? Okay. That's with me sometimes, especially when I rewatch the Rimworld VODs. Oh my god, the ancient Rimworld VODs. Rimworld is still my most played game on Steam. I have not opened Rimworld for like 2 years, maybe 3. Hang on, I'll check right now. Yeah, the last time I played Rimworld was January 29th, 2023. I've got 320 hours in it. What are you? I like that poll. That's a good poll. Only 300? Yeah, I actually don't have that many hours in like a lot of the Steam types of games because most of the gaming I did was playing World of Warcraft. Like, I have 1,000-something hours in League of Legends, but 320 is your top spot? Yep, for games, yes. But even my WoW time isn't correct because I was on mom and dad DM's accounts for a while until they bought me my own. How many hours on Love and D Space? Not that much. Love and D Space takes less than a minute a day. Watching those live before I subscribed got me hooked on your channel. Ah, yeah, I do plan to play more Rimworld, especially since they've had like more. As a featherless chicken, how do I vote? Well, if you look at the options, there's man and not man. Which category would featherless chicken fall into? Yeah, the next top plate is Elden Ring, which I have 270 hours. Then Noita at 168, Lies of P at 162, Baldur's Gate 3 with 159, Divinity Original Sin 2 with 140, Dark Souls 3 with 133, Apex with 119, Demon Crawl with 116, Yakuza 0 with 85, Final Fantasy 16 is 74 hours, Sekiro 72 hours, Hades 71 hours, Skull the Hero Slayer at 69 hours, nice. First Berserker Khazan at 62 hours, Dark Souls Remastered at 58 hours. Like, many hours in games I do not have. How many is in Noita? Noita is at 168. Oh, nice. What about 14? I don't launch 14 through the browser. More time in Skull than Persona? Persona I played through Game Pass. So, because I didn't want to rebuy the game to finish it. Will you be at TwitchCon San Diego this year? Not as a guest. That's all I can answer so far. Will you play Hades 2 when the full release is out? Yes, because I don't want to play it in early access. Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring is at 270. It's right below Rimworld. And then Dark Souls 3 is at 133 hours. It's almost time for the 1.0 patch of Hades 2. Is it? I need the announcement of when the full release is for Hades 2, and then I will be down to play it. It didn't release yet? No, it's still in early access. I think they just recently replaced some placeholder stuff. Produced the land stage at TwitchCon. We communicated during the pandemic about rigs. Ooh, also Jonami, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I want to play Rimworld. I also want to play Undertale. I have decided I will play Undertale on stream. Because I've never played Undertale. The most I know about Undertale is that it's... Gaster is obviously the very best character with the most lore about him possible. Sans likes Goat Mom, but we don't know how old Sans is, so he could either be like... Maybe he just likes moms. Sans and his brother are in a relationship with each other. And there's a lesbian fish woman. When? I don't know yet. Yes, they're brothers. Yeah, but they're brothers that kiss, apparently. Based off of the stuff that I saw. You really come from Tumblr? No, that's AU. No, I've never played the game, so therefore everything is canonical, based off of what I've seen. And spaghetti is best frozen. More curious about when is the Rimworld stream. I think the experience now would be much better than before. I think, who all in the chat is like up to date on Rimworld things? Because I likely would need to set up stuff for when I play Rimworld. Gotta make up a mod list, no? Yeah, like I know with all the DLCs and stuff that have been added since the last time I played. Because I did not play, they had the religion update. I did not play that one. So... like, have they added native support for the hospitality thing? Or do you still have to have a mod for hospitality? Right now, all mods are hella borked. Yeah, probably because the recent update just came out, huh? Still need the mod for it? Okay. I like the hospitality mod because sometimes you host a tribe and then you get attacked and it turns out that the cousin of one of the people you're hosting is attacking you. So you kill that guy while he kills himself because he walks down your death trap hallway. And then your guests get really mad because you just killed his cousin. And you're just like, bro, I didn't even know he was your cousin. He started attacking me. Does that game have tantrum spirals? Yes. The other fun part about the hospitality mod is that sometimes guests will leave you gifts if they really like the hospitality of your hotel rooms. And I had one situation that happened when a guest left Luciferium. Oh no. Yeah, so then I had to get more of that. And then there was another person that had the drug fixation negative passive. So even if you tell them that it's off limits to go do drugs, they'll go do drugs anyway. So they also got into the Luciferium. For those of you that don't know, in Rimworld, there are drugs, and they have different levels of addiction. And Luciferium, if your character gets addicted to it, they need to have a steady supply of Luciferium, or else they just go insane and will attack other people and kill people. So your entire base can get completely wiped out by one guy. With the Biotech mod, I think you'd love the variety that mod brings. Ooh. Yeah, you can also grow weed, and then if your colonists are too stressed out because you're making them eat from the paste machine and you actually accidentally put a human body into the paste machine and they somehow realize that they've been indulging in cannibalism, they'll get really upset for some reason. So then you can give them weed. They don't work as fast anymore, but they're not as stressed out about the fact that they just were indulging in cannibalism. A without a table! Bruh, if a character has the, like, oh yeah, they're good at, like, roughing it in the outdoors, and I see them complaining about the fact that they didn't eat on a table. Biomod introduces eugenics. Oh. Well. Has anybody made an Umamusume mod for Rimworld? I just think it would be really fun to literally have just, like, Tachyon as the scientist doctor. Google says yes, let's go! Biotech also introduces making kids. The children yearn for the minds. Oh no. One of the, yes, so there is the one that added, like, religion options. You can add cannibalism as a tenet of your religion. And then people will willingly engage in cannibalism, but then they'll also view it as, like, a requirement. Part of the cult, part of the menu, yep. Gold ship colony. I would not want a colony of gold ships. That feels like it would be a bad time. I had flashbacks to Dwarf Fortress, having a vampire in my fort that passed out at the sight of blood. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, with Rimworld, so when you are starting up your colony, you choose a narrator, and the narrator determines how chaotic events are, essentially. Kushan! Well, time for another dirt nap. I love Randy. Randy Random. Are you gonna get a good variety of things, or a robot's gonna crash land onto your tile with death missiles while you are still in the freaking rock age? What narrator do you usually play with, and what difficulty do you have? Well, since I like actually playing through, I usually choose the main girl. Manhunting pack of 100 squirrels. I've had that happen before. We had squirrel meat for months, but also we had the mod that puts dinosaurs in. Dinosaurs are extremely effective sources of meat and also attacking. I had a dinosaur kill squad. Yeah, Cassandra Classic, yeah. Dinosaur mod's great. So much food. You kill one Diplodocus. Food for months. What difficulty did you initially play on Liza P? I want to play on that one. Oh, the hardest difficulty is the baseline difficulty. Word. Odyssey added more animals, by the way. Are there more boom ones? They even added birds? Ooh. Flying birds. Oh, have you played the female Khazan? No. Oh, goodbye. Oh, there's fishing now? Saw your Musume tweet went viral yesterday. Yup. Yup. Okay. There we go. You have a favorite boss for this game yet? If so, which one? Oh, I really liked, oh, I forgot that this room sucks. Ah! I really liked... Hang on. Scalpel. I thought Scalpel was fun. And cool. Okay, there's this guy down here who's gonna absolutely roll me, so... I like Meluka. Meluka is also really cool. I think probably cinematics-wise, Meluka's fight was probably my favorite one, because you get, like, the cool transformation part of the way through. I love Rimworld. Rimworld is so fun. Oh my god. Can you... Zoe! Oh, not that. Rimworld can be a good side game when nothing is happening in-game. Yes and no, because the issue with Rimworld is, if you're like me, sometimes you've put mods on the game, and when you've got mods on the game, it takes a lot of resources. I don't have the patience to do them justice. With Rimworld, so the thing I like about Rimworld is that you can actually, like, dial down the timings for stuff. And you can schedule what people are supposed to do with priorities and stuff. So it makes it a little bit more doable. No! Oh, I didn't have him focused. That's what happened. Shoot. Ow! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, and I'm plagued. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Aha! Stop hitting me! Oh my god. I hate frenzy! I missed. Oh, I'm... Can you stop? Okay, this guy. Everything hurts. I'm dead again. Okay. Man! I hate... Didn't take long for push-ups today. I said it wasn't going to. I said I was gonna take a dirt nap. I predicted this. I knew it was gonna happen. I hate this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. God. Oh, hi. Hi, Whiskey. Why have you taken to sleeping in the closet? Hi. Hello. My goodness, cutest cat in the world has arrived. Hi. Watch this singular guy take more fights than the dragon. She's underleveled and undergeared then. Well, the recommended level is 128. I'm level 130. So... from all intents and purposes, I should be fine. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die to this thing now, because I'm fighting him in a freaking hallway. The main issue is... I've already used a heal here. That's even greater. Thank you. The main issue here is that frenzied enemies bring back their HP So the main issue here is that frenzied enemies' HP comes back when they hit you. How many hours in this, by the way? Honestly, I don't know if there's a way to check. Ooh, if I was using like a plague resist, that might be better actually, but we don't have that right now. I don't really need chaos resist right now though. Steam overlay? You can almost never stagger in guys like him who give the plague when you bring guard. I just dodge. That's what I've been trying to do, but the problem is that there's plague all over the floor. Like, that is just... It's literally just the plague all around you. Just curious about how far you are in the game. I am in the final story chapter. The room sucks too. Yep. If I had more space to actually dodge him without getting plagued, then this wouldn't be as much of an issue, but unfortunately, that's where we currently are at. I do have an idea that might work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. New plan. New plan. Ow. Okay. Okay, there you go. Easy peasy. Just simply smack him to death. There we go. I hear it. Now I have to go into this corner. Ooh. Used to unlock or awaken Atalanti the Precise. I think I've fully, like, awakened the one that I... Where is this thing? It looks way different from the previous attempt. That is because I have a special skill, which is a perfect parry. Okay, I can't do that. That involves smacking them with the sword if you time it right, and it eats a lot of their bar. It's just I have to be careful with timing. And it consumes my little diamonds. Why is this whole place filled with poop? Excuse me, princess. Oh, ah! Hi, hi. Whee! Pog. Okay, there's a downstairs here. Making sure that there's no hidden passageways, because sometimes they have those. Ah! Okay. This whole area just sucks. Is that what this is? Is this gonna explode? There's no way for you to actually avoid that. Adelheid the Philanthropic. Nice. It just shoots automatically. It's such a wide button. Okay. Here we go again. I feel like the butt should be a weak spot for these guys, you know, like... Oh, hi. Can you leave me alone? God damn. Yeah, there's no jumping in this game. Not that. Eh. No. Thank you. Everything hurts! Oh, large pop rock. Nice. This level sucks. Why are all of these really rude guys in pairs? Couple goals? Why? I will fight them. Okay, okay. A grand wedding in the capital. Turns out it was all a lie. Uh-oh. Gotta make it hard for fun. Yeah, you know, I would be complaining if it was too easy. But also, I will complain when I think it's BS. Would you? Yeah, I would. Oh, nice. Not nice. Oh, there's a shield guy over there. Hi, shield guy. You seem guarded. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love shield guy and his nothing personnel ability. Okay, that was fine. That wasn't so bad. Must be pretty early on. It is pretty early on, yes. It's BS, but it's fair BS. It's semi-fair BS. It's one of those, like, I'm flattered because the game obviously believes that I can do it, right? But at the same time, it's like, have a little less faith in me. Ooh, netherworld energy. Yay! I get another heal. Okay, what kind of random garbage do we have waiting for us down here? There's a door. There's more plague everywhere on the floor. Okay. Okay. Love that as you're trying to look around the corner, your model's leaning. I'm immersed in the video game. All right, I don't have a lot going for me in my inventory currently. I am going to eat one of those rocks, though, so I can have a little bit more energy at the start. Oh, okay, zombies. Oh. Let me get him. Yay! I just ripped him in half. Let's go. Carefully. One thing to keep in mind also is that there are fancy lanterns, which I have one, hee. The lantern I'm currently using makes it so that undead stay dead after I kill them once, so they don't get to come back and bother me. Can't get enough plague, yup. Hey guys, welcome back. We're plague maxing today. Okay, pop rock. That's handy for skeleton levels. Very handy. Very, very handy. So you don't have to, because this game, undead do need to be double tapped in order for them to stay dead. Oh. Ow! Ow. I can do that too! God, the attacks are so meaty. Not Bovid again, yeah. Oh. Oh, there's a pressure plate there. I just didn't step on it. Nice going, me. How are you doing today, and how is Whiskey? Whiskey is currently asleep on the right side of my desk. Being very cute, as he always is. why I hate these guys. Oh, I don't hate them so much when they're dead. Oh. Leave me alone! Ah! Oh, I missed. Ah! Surely. Here, what if I go all the way over here? Yeah. Stop hiding. Okay. Well, you didn't hide on the second one, which was nice of you. I'm just... Got him! Haha. I had to use my special skill of precision aim. Yeah. Oh, so precise. God, this whole place is just full of plague. So much plague. It's the plaguiest. Whiskey. Whiskey. Hismar Conquest 3. Sir Hope of the Second, I understand that you are enjoying making your jokes. I will say it's generally impolite to just randomly bring up other people that are not present in the stream that I'm not talking about. A roll of parchment filled with OZMA's handwriting. My dearest friend charges forward, placing unwavering trust in me. How could I ever turn a blind eye to him? Chaos is wild and treacherous, but I had no choice. I had to wield his power. Did you have no choice, OZMA? Did you really? What are all the plagues? We have the Black Plague. The bubonic plague. Hello, Sad. That's 7 gift subs. What backseating do you have today? Would you like to hear a random dark fact about kittens? Not particularly. When you get to a watery area, hug the left wall. Second important item behind the waterfall. Well, this seems damp. I don't see a waterfall, Sad. Like, there's water here. Oh, the Ruins Bridge. A plague of locusts? Oh yeah, there's a plague of locusts. Y'all know mods are here and watching, right? Corpse, I had to verbally say it after 2 times. Ooh. Your ankles will be wet. Then you'll know you're in the right place. Oh, okay. A plague of toads, plague of frogs. I feel like that's a different definition of plague. That's like a, not a disease plague. That's like too many of a bad thing plague, right? The red plague? The mask of red death? Oh my god. Are we talking biblical plagues? Not necessarily like that, because like that's just like too much of a bad thing plague, right? Oh my god, really? Oh, it's been a while since I've got one of those. Ooh, blue crystal greatsword. There are a lot of guys here. Do humans count as a plague? Depends on which animal you ask. These guys move way too much. Like... a plague of backseaters? I hope not. Yay! Iframes from getting a kill! Whoa. The audio sounded weird there. for just a moment. It sounded like he was behind me. A bottle of disinfectant would be really overpowered this game, it seems. I think it would be. Also, can somebody correct me, but I heard that Dawn Power Wash is just... Ooh, I hit him. Dawn Power Wash is just Dawn soap with isopropyl alcohol for like 20% of the volume. Oh, boom headshot. Boom headshot. Okay, no negative. All right. So Sad said when it was ankle height. This water is about knee to waist high, so I don't think this is the waterfall he was talking about. Ooh, and finally Hismar fell. Khazan was unharmed, but this feeling of unease remains with me still. Did you know that in Japan, a buffet is called a Viking? Because of how, like, Viking tables look like? A Viking? Yes. So, like, if you see signage that says Viking, that means it's buffet style. Have we turned OZMA on and off again to fix his depression? You know, great strategy. God, they really have a scrungly guy infestation problem here. Oh. What the? How did you hit? Implode. Could you turn my brain off and on again to fix my depression? Did your horse girls not win their races again, Kai? Can you stop with the jump attacks? They're winning gachas just making me sad. I feel like the main strat for a Hans Girl game is rely on your friends who spent more money and had better luck than you. Ooh, Trooper's Ring, Necklace of Preparation, Hallucination Cleanse Potion. That does not bode well. Okay, so TLDR, thus far what we've learned from OZMA's emo journaling is that Khazan was like having a great time, being like, yeah, we killed the dragon, and OZMA's like, I don't know about this. Also, like, I've been thinking about chaos recently, and I don't think that's healthy, and Khazan was just like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Is this a Souls-like game? It has some Souls-like mechanics to it, but it's more similar to Nioh 2. Chaos, yeah. Can we get a counter for people who ask that? I don't know, it feels like since it's past the initial release hype window, there's people now that just weren't around when the game was first being played by more people. Yeah, the game came out earlier this year. If you've played Final Fantasy 16, like half of the voice acting staff are in this game. Like, Clive's voice actor is the same one that's Khazan. Did I hear emo storytelling? What? Yeah. OZMA. I think OZMA shops at Hot Topic. And this game is a prequel for Dungeon Fighter Online, right? Is that the name of it? Who's also a Arthur in Warframe. Oh, right, I need to play Warframe so I can meet Scrungly Arthur Man. That's the one. I remember the name! That's what I thought. See? See? It looked like I was just paranoid because every single time I see one of those bodies, I pull up the javelin, but I'm not paranoid. I was correct. See, this one's safe. Those other ones would have maunched me. Oh wait, is TennoCon tomorrow?
This way, quickly. Hide.
Lady Reese. Uh-oh, is the boss fight for this Lady Reese? Do I have to fight another woman? Not one of these guys again. Oh, you're so very anime. No, the challenge for this one is to beat it without taking damage. I would have had it. Ow. Oh. God. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Oh, this guy sucks. Okay. I thought it was without healing. I don't know, it's one of those. Either way, I failed. I failed whatever the bonus challenge is on that guy. God! Why did they put that? Oh. Why did they put that there? How many women have you fought so far in concert? Too many. Dungeon Fighter Online? Yep, this is a prequel. So if you're if you know the game, then some of the locations, I think some of the characters still exist in that too.
Because of you, Pluvius.
Ooh. Don't be a lady. 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 Be a cool guy. Be a cool guy instead. Don't be a woman. Don't be a woman. I feel like you're making that up, but it's weird enough I want it to be true. I am not making it up. This is a Nexon game. This game is a prequel to Dungeon Fighter Online. Spectre of Pluvius.
Spectre who doesn't want to leave.
Oh, hallucination fight. Oh. Okay, you hit really hard. Got it. Okay. Oh, come on. You hit so hard, dude. Did he just heal? Oh, you're so anime. Ah. Okay. Ah, buddy. Ow. Ow. Oh, why do you get so many friends that are literally just you? Shoot. Okay. Did that not time it right? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Whew.
Please stay safe.
All right. That wasn't too bad. First try. Yeah, that guy wasn't too bad at all. People saying this boss ... Come on. I got a note. Devourer's scroll. Hastily written note. Dear Sir Pluvius, my wedding is the least of my worries right now. The Emperor is determined to make me his concubine, and soldiers are coming from the temple combing the temple grounds looking for me. Ozma and I must escape from Vitalan. I'll be waiting for you in the alley behind the temple. Please bring Ozma. You're the only one I can trust. Reese. They were supposed to have a rendezvous. They were supposed to have a rendezvous. Did Sir Pluvius betray her? Reese's bodyguard. Reese's ring. Reese's puffs. Oh, I can wear it. Dang. And range damage increase. Defense, enemy exhausted, damage increase, max stamina. Faded memories set. It's a spear set, unfortunately. Oh my. They were roommates. Oh. There's a thing there. I was like, there's gotta be something else.
Through the palace gardens, trying to stay hidden from the court. He was deep in thought, talking about the things that were consuming him.
OZMA content.
He was convinced that with his Ma gone, the world would be a better place for all.
But?
His Ma was gone, but he was still in despair.
Oh, he's so tormented.
To Ozma, the world was still filled with evil. Evil that humanity was to blame for.
Oh no.
He became obsessed with finding ways to remove this evil from the world.
Oh, he got paranoid.
Today is our wedding day. But the Emperor demands I become his concubine. We must escape. I'm going to tell Ozma right away.
But...
Pluvius is the only one I can really trust right now.
Reese.
But... Oh, dang it, not the evil of humanity shown in real time to Ozma. Matteo, initially I had said I was gonna do Overture, but I would really like to finish this game. Why can't a medieval fantasy emperor just be a chill dude for once? What suddenly motivated the emperor to be like, actually, Ozma, instead of marrying this lady, you have to do that?
General. the
That's
road to the
Zero's
palace is
VA, by the
completely
way?
Blocked by his corpse. We'll need to go through the great hierarchy. The Emperor he's dead now.
Oh no.
Hismar coming back. Vitalon.
Maybe Reese got stuck because she didn't have her hat to tell her what to do.
Chaos cannot think of chaos as a puppet. However, the power it would take to even...
Okay, I already talked to them.
As a merchant.
Hey, Dweemic. I need these rocks. Thank you. Zero, yeah, from Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, look at.
What's the new design that we have? Oh, it's a dual wield. Wow, you could have lions on your shoulders. Amazing. What you lying around for? Huh. Okay, with the... Because if you had the lion shoulders, you could probably... Rawr. Huh. Crafting! There are too many characters called Zero. I was thinking of Drakengard. Yeah, Zero. Promised Berserker Khazan. True! I don't get it. Please explain in depth. Oh. You know, now that I think on it, I don't think I can explain. I think it's unexplainable. Wait, am I almost out of gold? No, I have plenty of gold. Okay, gold's in the upper right. I was looking at the bottom left. I was like, where did my money go? I feel like before going into the difficult McCard zone, I could have upgraded my stuff and maybe it would have helped like a little bit. I was thinking Code Geass Zero. Why is everyone always 0? We even have a person, we have multiple people named 0 in the chat. That's the Consort Radon set. It does look like Consort Radon. Okay, I found my pants. I am currently leveling up my armor by consuming other armor. Concert Radon? Yeah, the Radon concert. I do have a bag from the From Soft Shop in Japan that has it makes it look like it's like a band tour one. It has different like locations and character names on it. It's really cute. Ask a 0 why there are so many 0s. What if I use Reese's ring up? That would be funny. And by funny, I mean terrible. Oh, he's so sleepy. He eat on the desk. Oh, tired baby.
You'll be facing the master of...
The missile is EP. He's so EP. Okay, that's all done. On to the next one. So Bloodied Sanctuary is main quest. And now we have all the lower level ones. Okay, Disobedience. Yulian is planning to return to the Imperial capital, Vitalan, to ensure his family's safety. Knowing how dangerous it is there, I can't let him go alone. Yulian, I've been so blinded by my own vengeance that I never stop to think about you. I hope you'll forgive me for my neglect. If there's a god, I pray, let your family be safe. I'm gonna call this, guess what? I don't think Yulian's family's alive quest. Are we going for another side mission? Yes, I have another 3 side missions before the main story mission. Whiskey. I got him a new toy, and he really loves his new toy, which makes me really happy. Because he gets bored with some of his other toys, and then I feel bad because I'm like, wah. Outskirts of Vitalon. Wimsky. Yeah, I'm so proud of him. He got the new toy, and then he tired himself out, and I was looking at him, and he was just laying down on his side, like, absent-mindedly pawing at it. I was just like, oh, talented baby. Trying so hard, even when so eep. In the Imperial capital of Vitalon, there's hardly a trace left of its former glory. Everybody's dead. Welcome to dying. Oh, hello, Yulian. I said welcome to dying. I did not mean your family. I hope they're okay.
I'm grateful for your help. The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
I don't think that's a good idea. We should probably not split up.
We'll meet at your family's mansion.
Khazan? That's just so many corpses. Who was seated here to watch people die?
It's dangerous there. Come here.
Boris? Wait, Boris, I'm gonna cover the ground with blood first. Oh, are those like chaos plants? Always split the party. Do not. Yay, more points. 10 points. We're missing 1 person. I feel like the one person that's missing should be Reese. But Did he really go there so he wasn't alone and immediately left him alone? Yes.
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
No. Can you tell me?
Here to make sure Yulian's family is safe.
This guy seems... He seems a little bit shifty, you
Julian?
guys.
His family live in a mansion nearby, but they've already left.
Oh, shoot. And we're split up from Julian now. If he had come down here with us, literally 5 paces away, he would have found out that his family's gone.
They went somewhere else. Recently, too.
I feel like this guy's
Their
lying.
mansion's just behind here. There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people.
Oh, I certainly don't I don't resemble that remark at
We
all.
took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the only ones who made it out alive.
Uh-oh.
We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
Okay, you got it, buddy. I'm a helper. Man, can you imagine if I hadn't split the party? About how my buddy... Oh my god. Oh, not those guys. I don't like those ones. Oh, good. So these chaos rocks, they explode and they will auto poise break pretty much any enemy that is within this radius. But you also have to be careful because it will also poise break yourself. But also they'll gradually do a buildup of chaos, which sucks. Oh, here. Whee! Oh. Whee! It's a good thing I still have my undead lantern on. Did somebody say chaos? Everything is chaos. Why, in this world, why is chaos such a bad thing? Oh. Sorry, lady. Unfortunately, she was actually a monster. I must defeat chaos.
Why are you doing this? Why?
Did you try Stranger of Paradise? I do not know what that is.
Mortal. He is lost to chaos.
Whomst? Oh, this guy's wife. Sorry. That's the Final Fantasy game. I have not played that one.
Help!
Oh, that's the game that gave us all the chaos memes. Oh.
Please help me!
Oh, Evelyn, League of Legends.
I was chased here by corruptors.
Uh-oh.
Those monsters. They killed everyone in the village. They just appeared from nowhere one day. They look human, but they're not. They hurt people. That's all they do.
Oh, you're right. Hurt people do hurt
I
people.
think anyone they injure ends up like them. My mother and my sister, they changed too.
Zombie monster,
I don't know who to
werewolf
trust now.
rules. I hit this guy in the skull. He should implode completely. Oh. Ow. Whee! Oh, sorry, Whiskey. Smack it. Lady sounds like Helena from PoE. I wonder. I wonder if any people that voice act in games just have like a slew of games where they're doing similar voices for them, and then they remember one iconic line, but they forget which game it was in. So then they're like playing through one of the games that's been like super hyped up, and they're waiting for this one really iconic line that they had said before. But then it just turns out that it wasn't the right game that they're thinking of. It was a different one. You might know multiple VAs you can ask this? What? I don't know about that. Not might you do? What the? Oh my god. Have any of you played Date at Everything? I have not. This will be an interesting litmus test. Date Everything? Oh, hi, Ben. I've watched Rama play it. Did you see Rama encounter Eddie and Volt? It's like a goose, okay. Ben's in it too! How many of your friends voice in that? I know Ben's in it. My friend Jonah's in it. There's probably more people that I haven't checked. Hello, Sylvani! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. Grow too attached to one of the characters and be like that penguin which fell for a cardboard standee and never made. Oh. Okay, this is glowing very purple. Aren't there over 100 VAs in Date Anything? Yeah. The thing is Date Everything? That's what it's called. Will you play Date Everything? I don't know. I thought it would be funny, maybe. Grape Coon. Ben is not in Peppa Pig. I did almost 80 hours in BG3 and no end in sight. Oh, it took 150 hours for me to get through my BG3 run. And we did not even do lore stuff. We killed a bunch of things. How's First Berserker? I heard it was a Souls-like. It's not so much... It technically is a Souls-like. It has a lot of Souls-like-y thingies to it, but it's more like Neo 2. Oh, shoot. No! I hate those guys. Oh my god. Not the summoners. Can you... I was in the middle of having a little chat. Not gonna pick up the game for a while. Fair. I'm gonna have to fight a woman. I'm gonna have to fight a... Evelyn lied. Sad. Neo's loot and progression weapon. Oh, so you can upgrade your weapons. So the looting isn't too bad. Because you can just, like, shovel everything into the upgrades. It's not... It hasn't been terrible yet. If you want to get different armor sets, then it can be a bit of a pain. As the base things that make it a Souls game. I consider it not... I consider it a Neo-like, not a Souls-like, because the weapon system is... The weapon and combat system is so different that I don't consider it a Souls-like. Did you play Neo 2? I did. Okay, there's a door here. This door goes down into here. Okay, so I should open this door first. Is it openable from this side? Cannot be opened from here. Never mind! I have to jump down here. Yeah, here, let me show you why. The main reason why I don't consider this to be a Souls-like. I think both Souls-likes and Neo-likes and Sekiro likes and everything all fall into the action RPG genre, so I consider this to be more of a action RPG because of this. This is why. Because when you have like an entire skill menu set and everything that you go through and you do upgrades for, that is... I consider this to be... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Souls likes, Neo likes, I just want a girl for God. No! That's very much not a Dark Souls mechanic. Exactly, which is the main reason why I don't consider this to be a Souls-like. Because if I told somebody this was a Souls-like, and then it's like, oh, there are only 3 weapons. A woman!
Truly a fool.
And then...
The evil power here got to her too.
The evil woman.
Chaos has taken over this
It's a Souls Light.
It's impossible to tell who
I wouldn't
is
consider it a
infected
Souls Light.
and who isn't.
Yeah, because like the battle system feels similar to Sekiro, where the enemies have posture bars and you want to break the posture bars so you can get a hunk of damage off. But then the weapons and the combos and the charging up special ability points and stuff makes it very different. So I consider it more like challenging ARPG, not necessarily a Souls-like. It has some Souls-like elements to it, but the main gameplay feels very different and way faster. There are 5 jars claiming to have seen the bard. What? As stated, it's very close to the Neo games. Yes.
We can't keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
Oh, hey guys. Do you think there's a frostbite over on this side here? Is that my run back? You couldn't put the sword like... Bruh. Alright. I don't know if it is plague, but I will go in with my sword lit on fire just to look cool. Boris! But he's cursed! And he's got the... I love it when... Oh, shoot, too early. No! Ow. I love it when I'm fighting another frenzied enemy. Ow. Bad timing on my part. God. He takes like no stam damage. Jeez Louise. I don't remember. Okay, my HP was fine. Okay. You gonna explode? Oh, frenzy again. Okay. Come on. Ah, bad timing. Come on. At least he doesn't seem to recover as much as the ladies did. Too early, shoot. Come here. Ow. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, goodbye, cursed Boris. Wait, did he eat Yulian? Did he eat Yulian's family? There's a letter from Yulian's wife. Oh no, the guy you just met. That was a letter from Yulian's wife. Yulian, no! My dearest Yulian, since you've been gone, our home has fallen into chaos. We couldn't hold out any longer against this madman, so I've taken the children and fled. Please hurry to the safe house as soon as you receive this letter. We'll be waiting. Your loving wife. I feel like maybe she might be dead.
I knew him as a neighbor. I can't believe this.
His wife's a monster. No, that was Boris. This was the nice old guy that was there. So, what, does that mean they can choose when they want to be, like, human and not?
Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting.
I don't know if they're safe.
No, I know they're safe.
Go
I don't...
to your family, Yulian.
I can't wait to fight Yulian to the death as his family wound up being hit by the corruptors.
No need, sir. They're safe now.
I don't... This is an order. Go to your family.
If you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
Yulian, I feel like you should go see your family, not gonna lie. You should really go see your family. Oh, they're safe. That's fine. I want to stay with you, General Khazan. I understand. Very noble, admirable, like, duty-bound, but... Buddy.
As a merchant, I've always wanted to
Thank you, Dweemuk. As a merchant, I thought this would be a great place, but now I see it kind of sucks. When given an opportunity, go see your family. Yep.
Ismar coming back to live it.
Okay, we already got that part. I love Dweemuk. Dweemuk is just... Back to the Crevice. Here we go again. Okay, so far only 5 push-ups, and it was to that BS surrounded by plague tank man. Oh, Whiskey, so cute. He's a baby, he's sleepy. Aren't you Mimi? Completed, got all of those. I did miss wherever the pop rock was here. Birth of Evil, Karen's Chain. So this, we were told last stream that in order to help us prep for fighting the big bad, Karen has provided chains for us, but unfortunately he hid them because apparently Karen is also the Easter Bunny and got confused. Pressed on tirelessly, waiting for the moment I confront OZMA, but as the final battle is at hand, Defrona suggested we visit the underground passage in Vitalon to retrieve a relic. Phantom also appeared intrigued by the idea, convinced of the relic's formidable power. This is an important side mission. I heard that this one kind of sucks. Messenger of the Netherworld described Vitalon's underground passage as a place where despair echoes. So that's where they recorded Danganronpa. The eye is looking at us. Yeah.
The chains are nearby.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Place. So many bad memories.
Oh, Whiskey's putting his paw over his eyes. Prime vacation spot? Indeed. Also, there are ads happening right now, so I'm gonna put a BRB up before I continue this fight. Well, exploration, all these things. I'll be right back. I hit the wrong scene transition. I hit chatting instead of gaming. My bad. I'm back. Hello. Wow. Guess what? I got a thing. Pro streamer, that's me, guys. See, I remember how to stream. I have another reason why I never have to leave my place ever again, all right? I have discovered that I have free grocery delivery for like a year because of like a credit card promo thingy. For free? Yeah! So I can just order groceries and then send messages back as they say, I can't find the thing you're looking for. Would you like to substitute veggie chicken nuggets with toilet paper? What's the catch? Oh, they just want more people to use their delivery program, I think. It's one of those, here, see how this convenience works out for you. Oh, Maximilian. Maximilian's pretty cool. Although Constantine is just, he's too good. He's just too good, guys. He's just too good. Embrace shut-in life. The main thing is, that means I could get like canned beverage. Major's Eye scribbling away in some mysterious diary. I could get like buble. Can you have your friends delivered by them too? Maybe. All right. Whiskey. Whiskey, stop it. Stop chewing the bell.
Subdue those bound to the chain.
Netherworld Jocko. Oh look, it's that Donkey Kong game. Oh, I forgot the grab. Whee! Donk! Oh, I broke the horns. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna be a whole bunch of baddies. It's one of those gauntlet situations. Oh, up the butt. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Slurp. I would like to get some passive healing up from rawr. Come on. Come on. Oh. My passive healing! Thank you. Okay. Why the butt? It was there! Okay, spider time. God, you hit hard. Where did you go, bruh? Okay, that's cheap. This guy is so tanky. God, he's so tanky. And he spams jump attack. Love that. Ow. Aha! Oh my god. God. tanky just like when he was alive. I hate that. Could he have been a little bit less tanky? Ow. Oh. No! No! I couldn't... I was mid-transformation! I couldn't dodge or heal because I was mid-transformation. Can't just say hot rar to all your problems. I'm pretty sure I can. Credit card bill? Hot rar. It's actually quite unfortunate. It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, come on. And this one teleports. Yeah, the fact that he teleports, I feel like he's already a tank. Like, I don't think he needs that teleportation part. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Yes, I'm okay. What? Could not connect to remote server. Well, I guess you have to manually clip it. Hi, Whiskey. Yeah, he's getting head scritches. Okay. No, do not chew Horsefant. Wow, he understood verbally this time. I didn't have to... I usually put my finger in his face and then he... airplane ears. Doing it all again sounds like such a chore. It's gonna be a bit of a chore, yes. Man. Man. Buddy? Ow. Okay, he's dead. Has Whiskey fully recovered from you being away? He's still wanting to be nice and close, but thankfully, he's no longer, like, impeding my work closeness. Ow. I am getting... Oh boy. Oh, that's what I want to do to Khazan. Shake him like a ragdoll. Thanks for demonstrating. It looks more like a demon bear than a tiger. Yeah, I'm interested to know why they had that naming convention for these guys, but okay. I put more fire on the stick. Come on. Spider garbage time. Okay. Venom. Ah, two. Timing bad. No! Okay. Come here. Too fast every time. That stupid attack. Okay. Ow. God. Oh, you shouldn't be able to move. Oh, okay, I can't move. Never mind. That's so cheap. It should not be allowed to just go invisible. Since it's Netherworld, it implies it's the same one that you've beaten. Yeah, but this one can teleport! Dang it. No stamina. It shouldn't be able to move! Ow. This is a boss fight. Albeit a very annoying fight. There we go. God, it was almost dead when I died the last time. That's amazing. Oh, hey, Phantom. How's it going, buddy? Was Whiskey any grumpy when you got home? He did, like, run around the house a little bit first before coming over to me.
So easy.
Don't say that. We could have gone through this without any pain, buddy. You've raised a flag. If this is a part 2 fight. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead.
You tricked us.
Dafrona.
Tricked you? No. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord
Oh no! He got in trouble!
Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
Aw, he just didn't want to work there anymore! This Karen guy looks kind of cool. He's got multiple eyeballs. Dafrona, that's kind of hecked up. You made us go through hell, and then I had to fight, like, 3 critters
The
and
chains
they can
belong to
teleport?
the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore,
Just like the real
I
Morgott.
place them
Yup.
within Phantom.
Damn it! Remove them at once.
He's so
You
mad.
cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Carol. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Yeah, but Defrona, I'm pretty sure that the contract that you have, like, I don't think it's legally binding.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
Wow, thanks, Defrona. Ooh, toxic yaoi. Well, now we've got a guy that's chained up, living inside of Khazan. You know? Yeah, Khazan's just agency staff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, for temporary employment, I'm pretty sure that that's kind of overstepping. It's physically binding, so same
As a merchant,
difference.
I've always
Thank you. Thank you, Dweemuk. Dweemuk's the type of guy to be like, yeah, so I know there's a civil war going on in that country right now, but wouldn't it be cool to go there?
You took down the Berserk Dragon again. Incredible. You truly are the great General Khazan.
Oh, thank you, Kazumaka. Literally the only person to be like, wow, you did such a good job. Is this like a 2 wolves inside of you type thing? Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. One's an angry guy, and the other one's a less angry guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, so these are the exploding ones. $59. I'll just make like 20. Nice. The zombie berserk dragon, even more impressive. True. I've heard some pets completely ignore their owners for some time for leaving them. Whiskey hasn't done that at all. Like, each time I come back, he's just like, I'm so glad you're back. How do you get inner essence? Because those are all, like, gems and shards. And those are all, like, accessories and stuff. Is that just a drop that you get? Yeah. Bruh. Oh, you know what I should do? Dang, there's a Warhammer 40k one. Shooting star, that looks cool. Nice. I know, how did you want to know? For the crafting essence. That's the only thing I'm actually asking the audience currently. Is what the crafting essence does. Like, how to get more of that. Killing phantoms? Doesn't that give you, like, the stuff for upgrading phantoms? Does that give you essence? The birth of evil. Both? Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. The Knives Veil seized control of Vidalan. Yulian told me about Siona's efforts to fight back, and he's concerned for her safety. I'm sure she's fine, right? Animals have a concept of time for day-to-day habits. They don't have long-term concept of time, so if someone disappears, they measure the amount of time away based on how long your scent lingers. Aww. Aww. Whiskey, did you base how long I was away off of smellies? I feel like he might have been more affectionate because he smelled Graves' cat. So he was like, human, what is this foul stench? I must stay nearby so that you smell proper again.
General Khazan.
Hi, Andel.
It's a privilege to finally meet you. I should have recognized you sooner.
Oh shoot, he didn't know it was him?
Gilsan
What do you know about
is the
Gilsan?
new Knives Vale leader now. He may not be as strong as Maluka, but he's just as cruel. He grew up under the heel of the Vitalon nobility. No wonder he hates them so much.
Wow.
And now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder here in the city. He's got to be stopped.
You're so right, Andel.
I cannot change my past, but I can atone for it.
So last time we met Andel, he had joined the Knives Vale because he was trying to help out the people and fight off like the bad Empire peoples. But then, yeah.
The seeds of hope, just as you did in the
He
past.
realized it was kind of a mistake because the Knives Vale kind of got supremely corrupted, yeah. First time catching a stream, and it's one of my favorite games too. Nice! Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm girldm. Noticed you do these push-ups on death streams for a while now. Have you noticed a difference? I was noticing a difference, and then I went away from 2 weeks and did 0 push-ups, and now it's gone. But I think the way that muscle works is that if you have been doing like some exercise, it doesn't go all the way back down to 0. It's just like
General,
the
you're
progress
safe.
will come back faster than the initial progress made. It just needs to, you have to get back on the bus, you know? Takes a while to lose it all. Yeah, so even though you feel like weaker overall, you recover the lost progress very, very fast. Yeah. Lady, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. But the goal to Princess carry your friends. I know. The next time I go to a party and Kraken's there, I'm gonna ask him to let me princess carry him. Even if I'm not able to princess carry him. Oh, you were playing 14. Wait, how far are you in 14? Just say the expansion name. Don't say anything else. I'll ask Bricky if I can carry him too, and then I'll just drop him. Stormblood. Okay, good to know. That's good to know for progress. Good. Ganbare. How's the Khazaning going? I should be near-ish to the end. I'm in the final chapters, so I think I should have probably like 2 zones, like 2 chapter zones after this, I think, maybe. I don't know.
I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the knife sale.
Now we can finally drive them out. What have they been doing? What are they up to? 2
as
main
their
missions
only
left, yes. Yeah, I'll suplex Bricky.
They've been hunting down and killing every noble in Vitalon. I've lost many soldiers
619
trying to stop them.
to Bricky.
I cannot abandon this city. We must drive them out. There's no other choice.
Considering doing Final Fantasy XIV, if I only did the OG MSQ, what's the time frame looking like to get caught up to the actual current content? If you have a buddy who is caught up and will play when you are playing, then you can get caught up pretty quickly. Why is everyone so mean to Bricky? He was mean to me first. Then Beaker, you could probably catch up relatively quickly. I would say like probably 40 hours. Booyaka, booyaka, heck yeah. Because on it recently got scammed as I wanted to get all achievements all at once. It didn't get the one for beating the game on normal because normal was added later, and the normal that was the guys referred to are actually hard, which was originally called normal. Ah, that's a hard requirement. You can honestly, there's some really bored 14 players as well that you might find an experienced player that will willingly adopt you as well. So far, I've met nice people, so... If you don't have the mount assistance, it can take like a little bit longer just because of the running around, but yeah. Existing players are rewarded for doing more for doing content with new players. You can find help, yeah. If you get to one of the major cities and then you're just like, hi, I'm new. Does anybody want to adopt me and help me get through the story? You might find people that are just bored enough that they're down to assist. But also I've heard from some people that they've met people that are jerks. I've met all nice people. That's a lie. I've met mostly nice people. That's a lie. I've met some people that can follow instructions decently. So, my experience has been fairly smooth in 14, but then I get really distracted by stuff, so... Keeps dropping the bar. I have to lower the bar just a little bit. Follow instructions decently with flashbacks to sandwich video. Hey, to be fair, the amount of limit breaks that have been stolen from me are not as many as I expected. You know? You found people that will earnestly try to follow instructions. Exactly, yes. My only advice is do not trust people who have the mentor crown. Contrary to what it's supposed to be, people marked as helpers, it's currently filled with people who are obsessed with having a crown next to their name. Kai has a mentor crown on his main account. I didn't know that Kai was just using me for his crown image. Dang, what a way to find out. I have a crown! I promise there are more good ones than bad ones! I don't know, Kai's pretty bad. I'm bad-mouthing him and he's not even here. Like, that should tell you how bad that guy is. Hooey! Don't tell Kai I said that. Anyways, time for us to continue Khazaning. A good amount of them are definitely just for the crown. Feels like that one audio that's just like, I feel like you're just here for the zip line. Are you near the end? We are near the end. I'm doing a side quest. And then I have 2 main story quests left. Oh, wait, we have dragons again. Hey, dragons! Oh, I missed these guys. Man. Just fact-checked myself, and yes, red phantoms do give inner essence. Oh, okay. I will have to keep an eye out for those guys then. I remember when they weren't pushovers. Oh, I remember when they showed up, and I was like, oh, these guys are kind of rough, and now it's just like, oh, cute! It's the guys! Okay, I still have my lantern. Cool, I guess I have enough upgraded damage now from my main attack that I only have to do a jump attack and then a one basic swing. Feels like this game's story was super long. It's not that long, actually. It's about... Ow! Excuse me? Where is this coming from? Hello? Is that one? God, that guy, whatever it was hitting me with was really fast. Oh. Oh, hello, Princess. Whee! Oh, did I break his horns? No, he just... Oh, I remember when these guys were terrifying. Could I give some advice for playing Greatsword from one Greatsworder to another? If you would like to give advice, it will be $35. You can either gift 7 gifted subs, or you can gift 3,500 bits, or you can go over to YouTube and send a $35 USD super chat. I am near the end of the game. I am enjoying how I am playing it. Can you believe it? A weeping sword? I can believe it. Is prepay an option? You can prepay. Sad prepaid 3 backseats yesterday because he knew he was gonna have to say it. I do appreciate asking first, yes. A lot of people do not have the basic courtesy of asking initially, which is the fastest way to get me mad at you, but... yeah. Okay, I swear that this guy's head was... Oh, okay. You gonna come over? Oh, hello. Wow. That was awfully nice of him. I love sniping. Any game that gives me a long distance weapon. Peak. I ask because I don't like backseating without asking for advice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
Whee! Hobo, thank you for the super chat. You do not hit very hard, buddy. I got a flashback to the one Apex stream where you were sniping with some Batgirl. Yeah. Ow. I got some good hits off with that girl. No. Someone shot. You know, remember yesterday when I was talking about, like, when someone said that I was better than the average gamer at, like, some games that are like this? So Ouroboros got shouted out. You get notified if a mutual shouts you out. So after stream, like 5 hours after he got shouted out, I have a message from Ouroboros screenshotting the "you just got a shout out in girldm's chat," and he's just in all caps, "explain." Had a crash out from Destiny today. That's okay. I've heard that game does do that to people. And then I was like, "Oh, sorry, Mr. Ouroboros." You don't have to be mutuals for that. You get notification in your activity feed. I don't believe that's the case because Neo did a shout out and I did not get any notification in my feed.
Gilsan, please let the children live.
Uh-oh, Gilsan. Can we eat Kai for him not being here? Yes, you may. Destiny. I literally see the notification. I don't think you do, Lazy. We've been over this before. Sorry, guys. Lazy likes to lie for attention sometimes. Oh, there's an elite enemy somewhere. Just like chat! Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. All right. Nice. Oh my god, it's just like Lazy P. Oh, too early. Oh, he hits like a truck. Ow! Practice kindness in your life, you freak. Oh, my bad. Gentle two-handed hammer tap, top of baby head. Must be gentle like top of baby head, okay? Ow. Ow. Yippee. I don't want to talk about Destiny 2 grievances. Man. On a scale of 1 to 10. Because I remember back in the day when the game had praises sung for it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly has the game been?
Underclass riffraff. How dare scum like you do this?
Oh, wow, classist. DM, they deleted half the expansions I bought. Actually, you didn't buy the expansion. You bought a license to use the expansion. Smiles. 10, solid 10, 12.
Die, don't they,
Oh, he's happy. Oh. Well, that sounds like something bad happened. Destiny 2 deleted the base game campaign. Oh, just like Infinity, Nikki. Imagine if 14 deleted a Realm Reborn. That's what Bungie did. Oh, so it's good. Do you have shoutouts filtered out of your feed? I do. I'm playing with fire today. Yeah, haven't you seen I've been using the fire augment on my weapon this whole time? That's why you didn't see it? I'm pretty sure it just doesn't show up. Oh, fire mages? I don't want to, actually. And a dog. Whee! Ow. Horsefont gets introduced in a Realm Reborn DM. Yeah! But most of his stuff is in the heavy sweared, you know? Doing content wasn't a clean solution for continuing the game long term. Unfortunately, it fell off for other reasons. Okay, good. You are stuck, which means I get to do this. You have no idea what you're doing because you're just zoning out, thinking of the implications of the world of Uma Musume if only horse girls exist and not actual horses. Since essay are way higher quality than your typical MMO, the file size was quite getting astronomical. I think Love and D Space is currently 40 gigs. Do we know for sure that regular horses don't exist in the Uma Musume world? Apparently. 40 God-given gigabytes for a phone game? Wait, let me check to see exactly how much space Love and D Space takes up. Hang on. iPhone storage. Okay, it's not too bad because I haven't downloaded a bunch of cards currently. My Love in Deep Space is 32 gigs. But you have to have 50 gigs free on your phone whenever they have updates that come through. 40 gig period tracker is crazy. Hey, it's a really good period tracker, okay? Like, it is way better than literally, like, from a technical standpoint, it is way more accurate than most period trackers that are like, oh, we did all this fancy, like, period trackers. No, the Love and Deep Space one, I don't know what kind of black magic they used. It's better than the real period trackers. Like, it's better than the Apple Health tracker. It's insane. It's because the boys care. Yeah. It's because the boys care. Yeah. It's just absolutely crazy. Is it because they have a large female install base? No, so whatever the algorithm that they used or the sign, because they did do, there was a nice big article about the Love and Deep Space one, the amount of, like, research and effort that went into adding the period tracker aspect of it. Because most of the time, period trackers are just like, okay, here's this random week of time where you might be afflicted. And most of the time, it's off by like a week. Even if you've regularly been putting updates in, it's usually just off for some reason. The Love and Deep Space one is just eerily accurate. Like, you log into, well, you'll get a notification and it's just like, hey, it's gonna be coming up this week most likely. Hey, most likely gonna start tomorrow. And then each time it's just like, dang, it actually was the next day. And it gives like additional health stuff that the Apple one is just like, hey, so how much does things suck right now? Tell me about this. At least the Love and Deep Space one is like, hey, Pookie Bear, I know that you feel like crap right now, but you should really go on a walk because it'll make you feel a lot better. Let's go on a walk after dinner. It's okay to relax. Have you been drinking enough water? And it's a game on top of that. Yeah, and the tracking aspect of it is a free function of the game. So if you really just wanted a pretty tracker, it's, yeah. Even if I stopped spending money on Love and Deep Space, I would still just use the health tracker aspect of it because really good accuracy. Kiba, thank you for 39 months. Wow, Miku months. Reminder ahead of time is way better than being late. Yes. Is it eerily, though? The Apple Health app didn't have period tracker from the box, if I recall correctly, so can you expect much from them? Neither than Love and Deep Space. They just added it. It took them a year, and then they added the tracker. Like, all the other ones are like, oh, how's your mood? Oh, how much like garbage do you feel? Does your appetite suck? Do you feel really ugly right now? And then the Love and Deep Space one is just like, okay, here's the tracker for it. Just some nice health reminders and be like, hey, feel better. Smile. Yeah, there's a really big, so in the game you have your own like social media thingy it's all contained within the story, and they have like news articles and stuff. So when there's an event that happens, there will be a news article for it. When they added the period tracker, they had this huge women's health document with a lot of really good information. And I was just like, wow, thank you, my phone game. And in the Love and Deep Space world, hunters get specific time off. You get 10 days off when you get your period. I was just like, that's crazy. The only thing I would think of that would be a little bit difficult is that if a lot of the hunters are women, if they sync up, then you're gonna have a 10-day period where no monsters are gonna get killed.
Fiona, I've missed you so much.
See, I knew he was gonna die.
All I want is for you to survive.
Man! I'm walking on his corpse. That's extremely disrespectful.
I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long.
Sorry, lady.
Gilson killed him. He was following Gilson and found him. The moment Gilson saw him, he attacked. Said he couldn't let a traitor live. I can't stop seeing it.
He just stabbed him, dang.
Blade sliding into Andel's body. It's unforgivable, both for Andel's memory and those who are still alive. I can't just stand by while those vultures pick over the bones of this city. I'll hunt down every last bandit hiding in Vitellon and kill them or drive them out.
Oi. Was that her significant other or something? Yes. They were separated because of all the doom and gloom and death and everything happening in Vitellon, and then we were able to reunite them. And then they were like, okay, we're gonna stop the Knives Vale, because the Knives Vale guys kind of suck. But then, unfortunately, his old boss guy killed him right in front of her when they were tracking him down. Give her a sword, she's ready, she'll be the second Berserker, yep. Whiskey?
Our time has
come. No.
Don't stand in our way.
Hang on, I'll get to you in a moment. I have... Okay. Are you Gilsan? Oh my god, Shredder? Oops. Okay. Holding court orders behind back. Excuse me, are you Gilsan? Oh, what? That was an interesting... Yeah, we just want to talk to you, like... Just, if you want to come over to my squad car here really quickly, I just have a couple quick questions. Mainly wanting to know, where were you roughly 5 minutes ago? he's on fire. Let's go. Oh, burning. Burning. Look at him go. Undignified. The clown's dagger. The clown's dagger? I got a pizza here for a Gilsan.
Fun, child.
If there's something to eat, I'd go anywhere.
Oh no, he just wanted to play on the playground! Oh.
Look at him dance.
Well, Shaco is present in this universe.
Real show, child.
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
The nobles do be corrupt. Yes, they are. Unfortunately for Gilsan, he wanted to play on the playground, which means he's doomed. Aw, he was a cute kid, though. Isn't that Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen with them?
The world is a cruel place.
Maluka! Oh, he got that crazy grin. The Lady Khazan just updates, you can just be a lady. And based off of some of the dialogue, like, he literally asked, what happened to us, OZMA, the last stream.
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
Yeah, it's okay. The love of your life was just, like, ventilated right in front of you. I can understand why you were upset.
I've been wondering if death might be easier. Just so I could be with Antle again.
I wouldn't really blame you. The universe that this game is in is absolutely terrible.
But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear.
I inhaled my spit, Gold Teddy, when I read your message. Playing Lady Khazan just makes your bust smaller. Yeah. Yeah, you go from these double Ds down to an A cup, unfortunately. It's true. Playing female Khazan disables cutscenes, sadly. Yeah. I feel like if you're playing as female Khazan, you're not really worried about the plot. What's the hardest boss for you so far, girldm? I think the one that took the most tries might have been the jellyfish?
In the time we were together, Andal often spoke of the places he stayed beyond Vitalon.
What do you mean, female Khazan? There is an option to change Khazan's model into a
I
girl.
want to visit those places and help the people there.
Was it Traka? Or Belle? Was it Belle? Who did I die the most on? It was either Traka or Bellarine.
It's my tribute to Andal. A way to preserve the memory of how we lived and what we loved in this
Does the VA change? You get no voice acting if it's Girl Khazan.
Andal,
Okay, back to the ceviche. Jellyfish, I think? I think it was the jellyfish. I think the main frustration I had with Bellarine is that she's literally right after the jellyfish boss.
As a merchant, I've always wanted to visit Vitalon, but hearing about its current condition...
I should have kept the same voice lines. Would have been funny to have a manly man voice pop out of Pipsqueak Cassandra. That would have been cute. You did fight her summons a lot, though. I did, but I think overall the most painful fight was
Wow.
I don't remember what the context was for Kai saying that, but that sounds like Kai, so... Did I get... Okay, I got essence from that. 134 quotes. Is there a list, or do you just let RNG take the wheel? If you type exclamation point quote, it is just RNG. Barrett's lurking for the gym. When you're done with this playthrough, can we see a stream of you playing as Lady Khazan? I think if the game allows you to, like, not do, like, end game, if it lets you load back in, I can change the model over to it without having to start a new game. Girlcast sounds like an official mod, basically. Pretty much, yeah. Zay, thank you very much for 4 months of being a drudge. Thank you. YouTube chat laugh like I haven't told this joke yet. Every time. I'm standing up because it has been... There's currently an ad break, and I need to get back into the swing of actually doing, like... My grip strength went away, guys. I was having a hard time opening a jar, and I was just like... What happened to me? You know? Hi, Whiskey. Did you like... Oh, big stretch! Oh, the biggest of stretches. Hi, Whiskey. Do not chew horse chiffon. Stop it. Okay, that might deter him more. Yeah, we got cursed quotes from Pine. Loading your shotgun? Yes, this is my grip strength trainer. It has a little clicky thingy on it, which sounds nice. I want a YouTube bot. I wish YouTube would be more open to having the chat bots, because they wind up banning the chat bot. You can look at female Khazan, change back, won't do anything to the save. I know it won't do anything to the save, Blood White, but if my armor set is incompatible with female Khazan, then I do have to redo my glamour. And I don't want to redo my glamour, that's why. You never did say why Ouroboros was mad about being shouted out? No, he just said explain. He wasn't mad, he was deeply curious. He was just like, why was I being shouted out? Because it was obviously like, he wasn't collabing in the stream, you know? It's all compatible, don't worry. There's a pop-up that says that it will unequip stuff if it's not compatible, so I feel like maybe you're lying to me. The Uma Musume tweet is still doing numbers. I have had a couple people who are very much Uma Musume Redditors responding to literally every single question. Did you do a going live tweet, by the way? No. I never know if they actually work or not. You know? I think what I will do is if I get to OZMA, then I'll tweet that I'm the OZMA, but... It just hit 25k? No, it didn't. There's only 21k on it. Playing female Khazan, I don't know if anyone has the same problem, but the reflection parry perks don't work on female Khazan. What? The next boss is worth tweeting out. Is it? Here, hang on a sec. No, it's not. Blood White, you seem to have very differing opinions of sad. There. I made a tweet. And of course I gotta go onto the, I don't have a, I know there's a way to, you can cross posts from Blue Sky also to the thing, but I guess I'll just manually do it. There. There we go. You should keep tweeting about haunts instead. I'll continue to tweet about haunts and then not be an Uma Musume streamer. Empty automated go live tweets are kind of spammy unless you're a small streamer. Not the ones you do are nice. It would be like a custom one. I do like having like updated stuff, not just like the, oh, I'm live now. I would only do that one if it's like announcement and then everybody gets freaked out. Sad, thank you for 7 gifted. Thank you. The Great Temple serves as the central hub of religious practices for the Empire. It's a sacred sanctuary where melodies of joyful praise to the gods echo ceaselessly day and night. Even amidst the onslaught of calamity that befell the capital, this temple remained untouched by its aftermath. The hierarchs joined together in singing praises to the blessings bestowed by the gods. Wow. Last 2 important items are in this mission. Okay. Tweet about the IRL haunts and pretend to know nothing about Uma Musume. That would be very funny after the Uma Musume tweets. Oh, there's... Okay, story time. This man has never seen a flower petal before. Man, I should have equipped the red glowy eye hair. A lady? Is that OZMA? Is that OZMA? Finally, we get OZMA! OZMA on screen! Oh my god, he just clipped through her hair to kiss her. There he is! We finally get OZMA! Real moving
Khazan,
OZMA!
Won't you join us for once?
The 3 of us together again.
Oh, that's Reese! OZMA. Oh my god, they're holding hands? Oh, he smiled.
Busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married.
It should have been me, not her. Oh, it was for the wedding.
Remember, Khazan, we'll always be together.
Be kind of weird if he was kissing someone else. I thought he was gonna, I don't know, give Khazan a little smoochie on the cheek, you know? A little peck there. Is there anything back here? Is this just where we walked in on the cinematic? Okay. OZMA! You didn't reanimate your beloved's corpse, right? You didn't turn her into some foul amalgamation of chaos. Right? OZMA, buddy. What could go wrong? I don't know. He seemed to be a little obsessed with Khazan. None of his diary writings were about his, like, his fiance. Which is a little wild when you think about it. What a great temple. I'll tell you who is OZMA VA after you beat the game. Oh, okay. One, two. Whoa. Hey, buddy. No, my finisher. I call it slightly better than average temple, you know? I mean, it's impressive, but is it a great temple? Oh. 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 Heck yeah, let's go. Implode. A large spirit ore, so I feel like that is not the item that Sad was telling me about. You're almost a millionaire? I'm almost a millionaire. Oh, I have 2 skill points. I should probably use those. Let's see. I haven't been using reflection, really. I should probably use the gain. I should probably get the Brink Guard Spirit gain. I haven't been using that, which is pretty funny, actually. Increase the amount of phantom form gauge using brutal attacks. Ooh. A bit further in, my notes say down a hill in a building. Okay. Yeah, I've got phantom form is all maxed out. I do have 2 points. And this is left bumper, right trigger. Yeah, I have not been using that at all. Because I know that some attacks you can't even use reflection on, right? What's the difference between a temple and a great temple? Presentation. Fair. I wish I knew the origins of handholding equals lewd meme. Not even sure where to Google start looking. I feel like it might be related to like a lot of J-dramas and K-dramas, like earlier ones, didn't really do public displays of affection. So they would like there's some K-dramas where the couple gets together at the end, but the only indicator that they're even together is like they hug.
Lady Reese, are you okay?
Scandalous, yeah. Uh-oh. I feel like Milady might be turned into a monster. I think I have to... This is a main story fight that I'm coming up on. Checked YouTube, nice thumbnail. Thanks! Development in the final screen is they finally hold hands. Yeah, or they just hug. Like, if you've been watching a show and they're like, oh, they're so in love with each other, and then it's just tearfully... That's lame. Well, mainly it's a cultural difference, because if you have people that are not really... I think that's definitely changed now, especially since, like, if you look at K-dramas now, woo-wee! Some of them are like... I feel like Game of Thrones really changed a lot of because Game of Thrones was kind of like an international fiasco, really. I feel like a lot of countries started upping the romance when it became really popular. Also, hello, Boca. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. But this has no evidence. I'm just speaking pure speculation. Oh. Okay, there's an elevator here. I too was invested in Game of Thrones once. Game of Thrones was really solid till it wasn't. If only there was some middle ground between hand-holding and Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones did? Yeah, because, so Game of Thrones was wildly popular, like, from an international scale for shows and stuff. But also it had, since it was an HBO show, it had a lot of really aggressive romance involved. And so for a lot of... Oh, these guys. It even reached us here in SEA. Yeah, so... Kind of the catalyst because how big it got. HBO had intimacy before, but it wasn't like... It wasn't international. Like, if you ask people that are from NA, if they're like, oh... Like, you mentioned something's HBO, and they're like, they know what to expect, right? But from an international scale, that wasn't really known as being a thing. So once it started getting that international popularity, because the romance, they did... Game of Thrones, definitely... Yeah, thumbs up. Besides the incest, and Game of Thrones was actually pretty solid initially, you know? Until it wasn't. It's musical. Oh, buddy. Love Tyrion Lannister. Yeah, Tyrion... I liked Tyrion enough that I wanted to get a dwarf cat and name it Tyrion. But there were just so many really good, like, characters in it, and, like... That's also where a lot of people, like, started noticing, oh gosh, I confuse which actor it is. The one guy that played the really saucy foreign guy that got his head smashed. Was it Pedro? Was it Pedro Pascal? I think it was. But that, I feel like that role put him on the map for a lot of people. He was such a good character. They had so much potential for stuff, and then it just like... Well, I guess the potential's gone now, bye. Yeah, who played Oberon, yeah! Can you... Alright. Okay. Is that before or after using Narcos? No idea. See, other than the monsters, this zone seems fine. I looked up after. Wait, is Pedro Pascal Chilean? I thought that place was just made up. That was a woman DM. Women can be monsters! Same as The Mandalorian and Joel, The Last of Us. I think he's also in the enormous weight of whatever talent with Nicolas Cage. That movie's great. That is such a... He's just in everything now? Yeah, it's fine though, because I think he's great. Except for he's in a rom-com, and they completely miscast him. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Yes, that one. The movie where Nick Cage makes out with himself. What? Yes. So they have current Nick Cage, and he has an imaginary friend, which is like heyday action movie Nick Cage, and they they have a kiss scene because like one of the whole things is that Nick Cage is so absorbed in his own stuff and his own fame that he's in love with himself. Nearly 2 decades of taking small roles on stage, Pascal had his breakout role as Oberyn Martell in Game of Thrones. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's the guy from the unhinged emote. Yes, that scene in the movie is pretty funny. Roll of parchment filled with OZMA's handwriting. What's the use in being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now, just a hollow shell clinging to life against its will. Oh, so OZMA just had undiagnosed depression. All right. Convoluted. My tip is if you're on the narrow wooden beam over a ceiling like that one section in On Orlando, then the item is nearby. What? Oh. I hate those guys. Yeah, I really liked Oberon. This bridge sucks. This bridge sucks. Maybe you're crashing their wedding? I don't think I am. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is... So there is a movie that he is in that's like... I think it's a rom-com, rom-dramedy or something, rom-dram. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of it is, but essentially the scenario is that there's a woman that is a matchmaker, and Pedro Pascal is one of her clients, and he's like this perfect in every way rich businessman guy, and he falls in love with her, but then she likes him. But then she winds up falling in love with one of the Hollywood Chris's who, like, is an aspiring, like, I don't know what his job is, but he's not really in a good position for things. But me and Rama, we saw this movie preview, and we were just like, why on earth would you turn down Pedro Pascal? Like, if they wanted to make it be like a heartfelt movie, Captain America, I think it might be. Like, they should have cast Pedro as like the not rich guy, because then people would watch the movie and be like, oh, well, that one guy was perfect, but Pedro Pascal. But instead, she's rejecting practically perfect in every way Pedro Pascal for a Hollywood Chris.
Lady Reese.
Hi, Rama. In the trailer, Pedro was rich and sweet and attentive, and Pedro Pascal, right? If we would have swapped it over, so he would have been the like kind of down on his luck but following his dreams character, and kept him being Pedro Pascal, then I would have been like, okay, you know what? We've got a good plot on there, because yes, Pedro Pascal Even if he was on food stamps, I'd be like, oh yeah, Pedro Pascal, we're going for him. Not a Hollywood Chris, like, come on. Sorry, I have opinions. You sure do. Pedro Pascal is a puppy of a man. Straight to jail? Whoa. No, I'm with you on that one, boss, right? Like, Pedro Pascal! Like, I think he might be one of my favorite, like, actor guys right now. Ow. Love Chris Evans and have, well, before I even hit Marvel, I'm like, nope, Pedro wins. Ooh, confessions. I want to read a confession diary. Let's go. Book of Scriptures, once carried by the temple knight Viladus. Wow. Did you watch The Mandalorian? I watched season 1 of The Mandalorian, and to my knowledge, that's the only season that exists. I don't even swing that way, and I take Pedro over Chris, right? Yeah, John has the synopsis of the movie. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. If you were in the movie, okay? If you were the girl, these are your options, okay? Set against the backdrop of New York City's luxury-driven dating culture, it follows a love triangle between a matchmaker, her aspiring actor ex-boyfriend, and a charming millionaire played by Pedro Pascal. The other option's Chris Evans. Yeah, Pedro Pascal wins. Yeah. And he's charming, not even... Yeah, he's just nice. He's like... One of the scenes they show him and he's being like super polite to staff and everything and just being like a sweetie, very humble type. He's like the you don't know he's a millionaire type of millionaire. Does he have some kind of negative trait or something we're not being told about? I have no idea based off of the trailer. Like, I think the only negative trait they could have for him is that he's just, like, an axe murderer. But even then, I would be like, but Pedro, honey, you wouldn't kill me, right? And he'd be like, no, of course not. I love you. And I'd be like, okay, well, go ahead. Go off, bestie. What movie is this? It is coming up. I don't remember what the name of it is. That's based on the actor. He seems way more stable overall and actually funny. Haven't seen the movie though. Ben? Not Ben. I saw the B. Bacon. Chris Evans is an a-hole in the trailer. Like, he is yelling at the girl. He's aggressive. He's like dropping stuff. Like, you were asking based on the synopsis. The trailer's included on the synopsis. Wait, Bacon, you'd really be going after like, I've never seen the trailer. Wait. So you'd go after the ex? You're going back to your ex, Bacon? Instead of a millionaire? I feel like you're just answering that to be contrarian now. Rather than a weird millionaire, it doesn't say he's weird. You added weird. It clearly states ex-boyfriend. I need to watch the movie to judge. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. There's a reason he's the ex-boyfriend. Exactly. I don't generally dislike the rich, but I could look past the millionaire for Pedro. Yep. They're an extra reason, and the other can buy you food. Truly. Like, going back to your ex is never wrong. Me currently playing Khazan, trying to go back to OZMA. Marry the millionaire, forge the will, poison the millionaire, then get back with your ex. You know what, Zeranis? I think you actually have the accurate interpretation of how this movie should go. Imagine if the trailer is just a rug pull and the plot is complete. The trailer did play before a horror movie. So I would be pleasantly surprised if it wound up being that, like, everybody's a serial killer. That would be pretty fun, I think. I got spoilers from the Wikipedia entry that are what turn her off from The Millionaire if we care. There might be some people here that might get dragged to see the movie or make a decision to watch it, so. It was so confusing. I kept waiting for the horrible twist because it was the only non-horror trailer. Yeah! Although I do want to see, what's it called? Together? I saw a trailer for that one. That one looked fun. Love some weird body horror. Yeah! From what I could tell on the trailer of that one, it was a completely confusing trailer. They didn't really explain what was going on. It was just like spookiness. But essentially there's a couple, and if they physically touch, they start being like stuck together. Yeah, the James Franco movie that stole the plot of a short film. Dang it, James Franco! Just hire the people that made the short film. Stuck together? Yeah. Like, the poster for it is a close-up on both of their eyeballs facing each other, and the center of their eyeballs are merging. They got sued for that? Did they really? And the movie's still coming out? Well, I guess I get to yo-ho it. They got sued. Why, though? Apparently they stole the plot of a short film. The ice thing just made my eyes hurt. Heh. Yeah, like if they hold hand and their hands just like start merging together. Well, time to go watch the short film instead, then. How do they separate? Well, there is a chainsaw in one of the scenes. Nope, it's a body horror. It's a horror movie, Corpse. It's a horror movie. The short film is called Better Half. I wonder, I would like to see the investigation on it, because I know that there have been claims that things have been stolen before, and they do tend to be just high coincidental things on it. So I'd like to see more on it. Anyways, back to Khazan. A book of scriptures. Here we go. I confess my sins to you, my God, for I turned away from Reese, your beloved daughter. When the Emperor sought to take her, I remained silent. Even as countless spears and blades struck her down, my lips remained sealed. Oh, Pluvius, how I long for the days when we stood together to protect her. I pray that there is salvation yet for your soul and hers. Oh! Okay, so that's kind of messed up. They just, like... Dang, Khazan, you're so strong. They just, like, let her get taken. And killed. Does this have a hint on it? No. I'm just gonna assume we're gonna turn the ladies away. Maybe the ladies need to face each other? What do you mean, let get taken and by who? So, we found out in one of the cutscenes. So, Reese was supposed to marry... OZMA. But then on the day of their wedding, the Emperor showed up and was like, actually, concubine. Wow, okay, the reason why she doesn't end up with Paige's character is something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know this place.
Oh, I'm curious now.
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
Oh, I'm curious now. Does anybody care about this Pedro Pascal, probably not good romance movie? Anyone here care about the plot? Okay, Gold Teddy, enter. Whiskey. I know Jaunt offered, and I said no, but I would like to... What Pascal movie? The new one that's coming out. Wait, I'm on stage? That you said it, Gold Teddy. Enter. Put it in there. No, Dr. Zero, we're not talking about the game. We're talking about a romance movie that's coming out. Or is out, I'm not sure. The one-time spoil... Yes, I've requested for this spoil here, Teddy. You can do it, Gold Teddy. Tell me the reason why she doesn't want to be... It just came out last month, apparently. Okay. No, Ben, just for Gold Teddy. Gold Teddy's gonna spoil a movie. Don't delete it, lazy, no! I'm waiting. I want to know. Is he secretly broke? Death cult? Aliens? You know, I would accept aliens. No. Mods, time out Ben for 10 seconds for spoiling. He jumped the gun. That's not the right... Just, thank you. Kira! Kira! No, I said 10 seconds! That's a minute and 10 seconds! Apparently he got height lengthening, which made him insecure, so he asked if that changed their relationship. She later realizes that they're dating each other because they tick off the boxes and they're both settling instead of looking for the right one. So... She... Wouldn't ticking the boxes mean you're looking for the right one? That... I feel like maybe the answer for this would have been couples therapy. Better ending than Rent a Girlfriend. You're so right. So, you're telling me that she realizes that Pedro Pascal is practically perfect in every way, except for he's a little anxious because he's like, yeah, actually I was short. Before. But other than that, they both... Rent a Girlfriend hasn't ended yet? Yeah, but the creator of it has fallen in love with his own creation. So it's highly possible that it legitimately actually makes me so mad. Yeah, like that's the actual reasoning. Oh my god. See, this is why. Anyways, so Smoking With You Behind the Supermarket is gonna come out next year. And that's gonna be a far better romance. Which is wild because Pedro actually does have anxiety in real life. Yeah, but what? Who wrote the movie? Who wrote the script? Love tastes like tar and lung cancer. Amen. Well, it does not. Lucy realizes they are both pursuing the relationship simply because they check the boxes of what each is seeking in a partner, but not actually in love. They amicably break up. Ah! You jerk! I was rescuing a Jarling! Honestly, I really feel like they should have just gone to couples therapy. Before they're just like, actually, we're both done. Because I feel like they're both gonna be like, dang, regret. So no passion, I guess? I guess? I think I would have to watch. You know, this feels like a movie that if I watch it, y'all are gonna just be stuck with me, getting stun-locked by it for the next month straight. I could fake fashion for $1 million. What's happening? Oh, there's a romance movie that's got Pedro Pascal in it, and the reason why the girl doesn't end up with very super kind millionaire Pedro Pascal is maybe they should have just gone skydiving together a couple times. Sometimes the emotional attachment just isn't there. I need to know what the timeline is for the movie. That's the other thing, because we've got a Romeo and Juliet situation where they've known each other for less than like 2 weeks grand total, and they're like, actually not for me. Instead, we could talk about the romance scenes and K-pop Demon Hunters. Has everybody here seen K-pop Demon Hunters already? I don't want to. That one's a good one. I like that one. I haven't. Corpse, you have homework this week. You need to go watch K-pop Demon Hunters. The real reason is the girl's just tired of seeing Pedro's face in every second movie releasing for the last 4 years. I would have accepted that as better reason for why she breaks it off with him. Wait, you don't want to be with me? I just realized you're Pedro Pascal. It was played twice in the Discord now. I think it needs to be played again. I don't care. Die. Explode. Okay. It was not my local cinema. Which one, Kira? K-pop Demon Hunters is on Netflix. It was a Netflix only release. It was just straight to Netflix. Yes, in the Discord there is a movie night role, and we do have great members of the community that do host the movie nights. So if you are interested, was it? Did not know. Yep, it is only on Netflix. I think your Pedro Pascal love is affecting your biases. Yes, but I'm the streamer, so therefore it's okay. Is this just a room? Only thing I know about K-pop Demon Hunters is that the cat is funny. The cat is very funny. You know what the other issue I have with that romance movie is? There's no reincarnation to it. Like, what kind of villainess is she supposed to be? Is she rejecting him because, like, she's not supposed to end up with the male lead? Is that the answer here? Okay, there's a door downstairs that I could open, so I'm gonna go do that. I don't want to, but I will. What are we talking about now? Oh, the romance movie. So, why does the bird wear the hat? I made the hat for the cat and the bird keeps taking it. Oh, cannot be opened from here. Never mind. Okay. Isn't the movie's name a hint? Materialists. You know what? Actually, I do agree with them not ending up together, because Pedro Pascal deserves someone better than whoever this woman is. All right? Are you in season 2 of Bridgerton? Not yet. How are you looking forward to Apothecary Diaries season 3? I'm looking forward to more extremely slow romance, because that's unfortunately how it goes. Okay, so I'm at Anor Londo. Whoa! Bye! Ooh, combat training bonus. I got a fossilized Woo You! Isn't the mangaka for that currently in jail for tax evasion? So, okay. Apothecary Diaries actually has 2 mangas. And it's based off of a novel. And I think the novel, it's really funny because the author essentially got howled, like Howl's Moving Castle, by Jinchi in their works, where he's a character that they like, I made this character to be like annoying and you shouldn't like him, and then everybody's like, woo, Jinchi! Except for Corpse. Corpse hates Jinchi. Oh. No hallucination, thank you. He's a total idiot. I don't think you're far enough along in it. Okay, he does have some stupidity, but that's because he keeps making assumptions. And don't spoil it too much, because there are some people here that haven't seen it yet. I don't think he's an idiot. I think he just makes some assumptions, because he's got some knowledge that other people don't have, and he assumes that they have the same knowledge as him, which makes for a lot of funny stuff. I am fully caught up on Apothecary Diaries. Yes, I'm aware that you are. You're caught up for the anime. You are not caught up on the novel. There's a novel? Yes, it's based off of a novel. I literally just said that. Oh my god. Can you stop? We are on a rooftop. We need to practice basic safety. Where can you read the novel? There's an English translation of it, but I know that there are probably other places you can read it. This really is just Anne Orlando. Yes, there's 2 different mangas of the Apothecary Diaries. One, they both focus on like slightly different things too. Just don't fall. Easier said than done. Crying, sobbing, and throwing up. Season 2 ended at the end of Volume 4, and I think, yeah, there's 10 volumes so far. It translated? Question mark? I think there's another volume. I think what they're in Japan's up to volume 13 though, I think. Earth disruption. Oh, look, it's Anne Orlando. Ooh. Okay. Reese 3. It's a nice hat. If I were a bird, I'd steal it too. That is true. And now I'm reminded Freaky Friday has a sequel coming next month. How? What? What's the premises for... How do you make a sequel? Which Freaky Friday? Aren't there like 5? Yeah, which one? Wait. A roll of parchment. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded slaves to a master, yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Oh, okay. Great observation, buddy. It's called Freakier Friday? They couldn't even, like, change the date? Oh. Okay, Zoe. Okay, Zoe. Eyes? Is that a Bloodborne reference? It might be. Can I put the IMDb summary here? Yeah, go ahead. Can you make sure you have 15 of those notes, please? And thank you. 1 sec. 22 years after Tess and Anna endured an identity crisis, Anna now has a daughter and a soon-to-be stepdaughter. As they navigate the challenges that come when 2 families merge, Tess and Anna discover that lightning might strike twice. Huh. Okay, inventory. I have Black Moon Rose 1 and 2, Prophecy 1, Prophecy 2, Perfect? Is it Perfect? Okay. I did see the Beetlejuice 2 movie. I thought it was okay. How am I... There's no way to climb up. How are you supposed to get... There are 15 volumes of Apothecary Diaries. Okay, I think maybe I have to go all the way up to the top here? Only might strike twice? What if we go through the entire movie and it's just a regular trauma? Okay, I think... Yeah, okay, if I go up this way. How was Space Jam 2? Was it Abomination? Did you see FMAs on Webtoon? I did see it. However, I do own all of the hardcover fancy published versions of FMA. So, also, Purple Ghost Rabbit, thank you very much for 16 months. I missed that earlier. Thank you. Space Jam 2 was a soulless advertisement wearing the skin of a film. Yes, Full Metal Alchemist now has a webtoon version. I think it's full color? Is it good? Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same FMA, it's just vertical format and full color. It's the same one. It's literally just in color. DM? What? Full color alchemist, exactly. I need a manga about Hawkeye's dog. Black Hayate! There's a free run OST coming out on vinyl next month. Oh, I do not go here for Furin. You haven't watched it yet, but you probably want it. What kind of music does Frieren have? Because I only listen to bangers. Ow. It's good, trust. There's been multiple times where people have recommended me... Oh, wait, this is back to the beginning. There's been multiple times where people have recommended me music, and I have just not been... It's not been for me. It's good trust coming from chat. Add it to Throne, see what happens. I've had people send me music to listen to before, and I've just been like... I'm okay, actually. Oh, I should not be here. Ow. Whee! Bye! It's amazing even without watching the show. The OST is a standout. If you like YOASOBI, then yes. I only like one YOASOBI song. That banger track from Frieren OST is Zol track, but I may be biased. Is most of the music with vocals, or is it instrumental? It's the same composer that did Violet Evergarden. Convinced yet? I did not like the music in Violet Evergarden. It had no impact on me whatsoever. Sounds like she's convinced. Instrumental? I am not a big fan of instrumental. The chat way off on what DM likes here. Yeah, like... There's very little, like... instrumental music that I... listen to. Still give it a listen on YouTube, you never know. Do you want to pay $35? Telling me to listen to stuff? I'm joking, but also be careful, because I do have really particular tastes in a lot of music stuff, and if I get disappointed by a music recommend, I just never want to listen to what you tell me to listen to ever again. Most of it's non-vocals, so some tracks, including Zol track, have some. Yeah, like, so far the only song from Final Fantasy XIV that I've been like, heck yeah, has been the twinning. Could you listen to Brain Power? I think you would like it. I like Brain Power. Okay, so... You didn't like the Endwalker theme? I mean, it was nice, but like... It's not really something that I would like opt to listen to. Like, it comes up on my, because I have the vinyl. Do not go, do not follow. It comes up because I have the vinyl, but I don't find myself, like, seeking to listen to it. You like the Big Fat Taco song? It's not really my type of thing. Like, I feel like it's kind of gimmicky, but it's not like I wouldn't go out and listen to it specifically. Oh, I could have just gone that way. Oopsies. I didn't take the elevator before, that's what happened. I love Expedition 33's music personally. Did the tax go up? Inflation? Only a little bit. Hi, Shindigs! I do have, of the instrumental music, I do have one track from Expedition 33 that I actually have on my list that I like to listen to, and that is the Gestural Summer Party. But that's only as far, like, I have not gotten very far in the game yet, because I am only playing it when I can do cardio, and I was away, so I could not. Is that Canadian? USD. Last song from an anime I listened to is the cover of For Who the Bell Tolls from Blue Eyed Samurai. Oh, okay. You don't like instrumentals on an OST? No, I said that for the most part, like, I don't generally listen to instrumentals. So when people recommend a song to me and it's an instrumental, I'm just like, eh. Do you like any tracks from Final Fantasy 16? I cannot currently think of any. Oh, he didn't die. He just went down the next one. Like, guys, you remember I have aphasia, right? Like, I don't hear it. I can't. No, I can't rotate and Orlando in my head. That's why I get turned around pretty easy here. But also when it comes to music stuff, I can't like play it in my head. I don't hear it in my head. When people ask me to recall on stuff, they're just, so if it has lyrics are a little bit easier because if I can remember the lyrics, then I can usually be like, okay, yeah, there is a melody associated with it, right? Don't remember you listened to songs from Måneskin, right? Yes, I do like Måneskin. I like Beggin', and I like Wanna Be Your Slave. I do have earworms. Ah, shoot! Man! I do have earworms. However, it's usually like a 10-second loop. What about the Nier Automata soundtrack? I do not remember. I don't remember it. I remember Weight of the World and the really sick like Final Fantasy 14 mix, because that was awesome. That was a good, like, that was memorable to me. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also died so many times in that fight that I remembered it too. Oh, Gossip. Yeah, I like Gossip as well. Yeah, from Måneskin. I'm probably saying their name wrong. They have weird little indicators on it. Let's Dance! Thank you for 14 months. Also, Zenbasa, thank you for 29 months. Did you like Farewell from Hades? I cannot remember for the life of me what it sounds like. What about all the vocal songs from P5R. I don't like jazz. I don't think it's a game you'd like, but I really like the Wasteland 3 OST. Nice. I currently have the Liza P soundtrack in my head. So I do have like the full collector pack for Liza P vinyl, right? But I only really like it for like the vocals. I'm realizing DM has the polar opposite musical taste, so I'm afraid from ever recommending music. I just like to listen to what I listen to. Aphasia and jazz sounds like a unique experience. There's just, I don't know, there's something about jazz that just makes me feel annoyed. Like, when I hear jazz, it just makes me feel uncomfortable. Do you listen to Inertia outside of To Be Hero X? I do, because I do like that song. Now it's just daggers. Oh no! Matt, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Okay, he fell down. Any Umas in this game? Yeah, that's sad, but I guess everyone has their own taste. Well, I have... You're sad that I don't like some of your stuff. I'm sad because I have a bunch of stuff that I like listening to that I know that a bunch of people don't like listening to. It goes both ways. What are your recommendations, DM? There's an entire Spotify playlist. Oh my god. This level, this is literally just Anne Orlando. This is literally just Anne Orlando. Yeah, but for me, generally, like, I do listen sometimes to instrumental stuff. Like, sometimes I'll hear stuff and be like, you know, that's actually kind of nice, but I generally won't seek it out because it's just not very memorable to me. Do you ever take any of chat's recommendations in the Discord? Sometimes. Some baby metal? Yeah. One day I'll get you and Nani to say my name right, one day. But your name is sad. Or is it Sahad? Or is it Seed? You like Vocaloid, right? Do you have a favorite song? Yes. I like Two Breaths Walking. Have you played Bastion? I have played Bastion a while ago. Seahad. Oh. It's spelt sad. But it's pronounced luxury yacht. I figured it out. I thought I had a lot of music, but that's a chunky playlist. I actually have more than that. Hang on a sec. I should actually probably update it right now because I haven't updated it in a bit and I added more stuff. My current, like, actual list of songs I have... Okay, let's see. Add to playlist. Add new ones. There we go. A fan of auto? Not really. How does one access the Spotify playlist? Oh, it's on the Twitch chat. If you type, exclamation point play, or if one of the mods could grab the link and post it in the YouTube chat. Like, as far as JP artists go to that I listen to fairly often would be Kenshi Yonezu and Queen Bee. What link? The playlist, Spotify playlist. Thank you, Teiji. Teiji got it. Well, we'll get here eventually, I guess. Teiji is here. Teiji usually is lurking. Restore spirit by 100%. %of the time just lurking. Yeah. Teiji do be lurking. Okay, I'm gonna kill the mage because the mage is the most annoying guy out here. I don't want to use the fancy gold rock because I feel like it might be helpful later. Okay, yeah, lumber on over. Hi, buddy. Ah! Oh, this place sucks. This place sucks. Wait a minute. This place is absolute dog water, actually. So yeah, that is just an ever-enduring Spotify playlist that just is pretty much everything. If I like a song, I put it on the playlist. That is how it works. Oh, he started running right there. And Orlando all over again. It really is, like... Oh, okay. Nice, he exploded. Catwalks. I sure hope it does. Okay, I don't like that one of the attack cats is there. But good news is Brave Little Taylor, thanks for the gift sub to the Anne Orlando Archer. That's actually pretty messed up of you. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's actually good. Oh, it's actually good. Oh, there's another cat. Okay. Just have to be careful because he doesn't... He's a little bit slippery when he runs. Nice. I feel like everybody's music playlist these days makes it look like they can't listen to something for more than 2 seconds without changing to something else. What? Nice! I listen to my playlist in chunks. I don't know what you're talking about, Owl. You should... Owl, do you have a problem with listening to music? I almost never skip songs on my playlist. I put it on to random and then I just let it play. If I want a specific song, I select the specific song. As a musician, I sure hope not. Then why would you say that? I always loop new ones, so I'm sick of them, and then add them to the shuffle playlist. Yeah. Hi, DM. I know I'm new here. I was wondering if you could give some streaming advice to someone who wants to join the VTubing community. I'm not sure how to start, and I don't want to go in blind. How new are you to streaming and or VTubing? Like, do you have any experience using OBS? Do you have any experience doing any streaming? Or you're starting completely from scratch? Haven't started streaming at all. Okay. How experienced are you with yapping a lot? Just a joke on how diverse everyone's playlists are these days, to be honest. How is it a joke? Owl, jokes are funny. It sounded like that was just a barb at chat. As a musician, you should know better. Have ADHD, got yapping covered. Okay. What I would recommend, if you're wanting to stream and you have not streamed at all before, what helps me have confidence in, like, streaming stuff, not even necessarily VTubing, but just streaming in general, is knowing how your programs work. So, like, being confident in understanding how OBS works and what plugins you have and what they can do, having an idea of, like, how you want the stream to look. As Baldy says, go back to the basics. Having awareness on how, what limit tests your PC have. I'd say spending too much time on that can also prevent them from starting if they focus too much on that. Why is that a problem? Like, I don't see where that would be an issue so much. Like, if it takes you that long to get your basics covered, then you might want to reevaluate the streaming aspect. Like, if you go live, if you go live and you have no understanding on the basics of your program, because that's what I said. I said knowing the basics of, like, what the program can do and stuff. I did not say going into advanced stuff. I said the basics. If you are that hung up on the basics, then it's probably a good idea to wait until you're confident in it. If they go the perfectionist route, that can be problematic. I said the basics. You are the one adding perfectionist on there. I did not say perfectionist. Understanding how the program works and how to use it is not perfectionism level. Basics of it. Yeah, I would also say go with the freest option first. Set a budget for yourself. Don't go over that amount on there, because there are plenty of people that start streaming and don't like it. Or, yeah, just be like Shindigs. Just take Shindigs' job. Yeah, you can get started with VTubing and streaming for completely free. The amount of investment I put into my channel when I first hit the go live button was 90 USD. And that was for a really, really basic Vroid model, which you can just make for free now if you want to put some time in it. I'm planning on doing PNG streaming. Perfect. There is another thing that people do tend to not have a lot of knowledge about, though, and that is usage rights. So it is important to make sure that anything that you're using to represent yourself, or like a character concept and stuff, that whoever made it for you, if you don't make it yourself, ow, you can do 2 of those in a row, bruh, that they are aware that you're going to use it for streaming, and if your stuff does happen to do well, are okay with you using it. And the kind thing to do is, if stuff does wind up working out, and you do wind up like making merch and stuff, messaging the people that worked on it and being like, hey, I know you made this for me and you said it was fine for streaming and stuff. I'm gonna be making merch. I want to make this. Can I pay you for the rights to have the merch made for this? Would you say that the nerves of starting streaming eventually calm down over time? Yes and no. Like, familiarity becomes comfortable. You guys have seen me be like anxious about random stuff still. And I've been doing this for a while now, like... Hey guys, was I mean to ban that person that was complaining about being timed out? Like, you know? If you're tired, I find it can be hard to go live. Streaming takes a lot of energy. It does take a lot of energy. I'm of the type that if I set a schedule for myself, unless there is something specifically that's going to make the overall quality of the stream a detriment, then I will make sure, then I'll be like, okay, actually no stream, which is why I rarely do cancel streams, because most of the time I'm like, even if I'm tired, I know that I can at least be entertaining for like 3 hours. Sometimes I get my second wind. And even though I started off being like, that is the UMA mentality, yes. Gotta have your rest day. I do technically have my rest day. Sometimes I work on it. I don't recommend that. When I started off, I was streaming 3 nights a week while working a full-time job that was salaried, so I was often expected to work additional hours for free. So some nights I would be working like really long, but unless I had something that was preventing me from streaming, I still went live. Like I said earlier, my main concern is my own voice. I personally don't like it, but I've heard that it changes over time. I hate my voice. Every time I have to review edits of shorts or clips from my streams, I have to force myself to do it. In fact, sometimes when there isn't an there aren't uploads, it's because I don't want to listen to my voice. It's instinctual. So you get what I'm saying? Yes. Damn your voice. No, I know. Lots of people tell me my voice is great and that they like hearing me speak and they like listening to me and stuff. I personally don't like hearing myself speak on stuff. In fact, when I see clips with my own voice in it for stuff, most of the time I just think that I sound horrible and annoying. So, like, that is a perception that a lot of people have, a lot of streamers have. So, getting over the sound of your own voice is one of the first hurdles VAs need to clear. I hate hearing my voice. Anyways. But yeah, I do push myself through. It's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be like really, really bad. But like I said, familiarity makes things go smoother. So it's one of those things that you just have to keep pushing through. And then there is also the other thing of, so what if your voice is annoying? People are gonna watch because they'll hear your voice and be like, dang, that is really unique. You do not sound like anybody I've ever heard before. Like, I have some friends that have some very, very unique voices. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I have the loudest and raspiest voice ever. There's, like I'm saying, like, you could have a voice that you feel is very, like, people love Danny DeVito. I love Danny DeVito. Oh, Danny DeVito's my Oshi. I hope you don't release a bunch of catchy music singles that are fun to listen to and lots of people enjoy your voice. Oops, you already have. Those inhuman screech I let out every time my friends troll me by having my own, like, music on their playlists. And I'm just like... That's the best way that my friends troll me, not gonna lie, is that they're just like, oh, lag train. I'm like, oh my god, you're not playing that, are you? You're playing mine. Great, thanks, love that. Don't actually, thank you. Why does our brain think it sounds different? So human brain, actually a lot of stupid. I want to hear that screech. I think my audio will interrupt it. Ooh. The mic will peak and there will be no sound. Yeah. Yeah, there's like the bone conduction and then brain actually really stupid. Wanna know why? Motion sickness, that being a thing. My brain is so stupid, it can't figure out that the simulated image is on the screen. Didn't we just fight this guy? No, this is a different guy. That was an elite enemy version. What the? Oh, it's the hallucination fish. Why are you here? Why can't I dodge you? Hello? Oh, too early. Oh my god. Okay. Safe. Whew. Goblins were just vibing and there was a fish under the ground. Yeah, your voice comes from when you're speaking and people are like standing in front of you, they get the proper like vocal sound as well because they hear the way that it's projected forward and you're hearing like from the opposite side of the speaker essentially. Oh my god, Ozaru! Hello! Yeah, there's a reason why that was on the Lies of Pain wheel. Yep, me listening to my own music was on the pain wheel because it specifically makes me feel unhappy. Oh, they're arguing with the headless guy. Ozaru, what were you up to today? Barrett, how's the gym? Why is it work out? Why is it not work in? Like, I would understand if it's a workout because you're, like, outside, but... You're inside of the gym, right? So why isn't it a work in? Eight hot chip challenge, also hand cam debut. Ooh! Oh, so Asadou showed his chat as massive meaty man myths today? Yeah, he died? Oh, how hot was the hot chip? Wait, Asadou, how are you with spicy food? God, these guys are so BS. I'm usually good with them. Are you? He cried? Aww. He was suffering for a solid 20 minutes, though? Dang. In my head, my voice sounds nice, and I hear in a video, and I'm like, yeah, that's normal, Kaido, that's normal. Very normal things. He chugged so much milk. Aww. But, Azaru, who milks the milkman? Who made this? Looks like the team that made Lords of the Fallen. This is Nexon Games, but I don't remember who the individual game producer is. Me. Oh! Wow. Okay, here's the real question. How many of these guys come back? If Studio. Yeah, I mean, like, once you know how the software, like, the basics, and you have your audio balance, that's another thing. Next on, like, the Maple Story people, yes. I think it's just the side rooms. Yeah, the main guy wouldn't. Oh, boy. Looks like there might be a little frostbite coming up. Sanctuary. What's the death counter at right now? Divide the number of push-ups by 5. Or that's for today. Oh, I'm at 1 million gold now. Next on the studio is Neopal. Oh boy. Oh boy. I currently have Khazan dressed like a little Pookie Bear. You can make him look a little spookier. KTM, don't be mad at me. Is it a woman? If she flies around and I can only hit her once every 1 minute because she's floating around, then I'm gonna be upset.
Reese?
Without her spoon? Okay, she looks normal. She looks fine. See?
Khazan, my beloved old friend.
Propose to her? No. This is she's for OZMA. Oh, she had the grimace shake, guys. She's a messy eater.
No, OZMA, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Uh-oh.
Join us, Khazan.
Okay, well, she seems happy, though. Ah, she's a caster!
Please.
Oh, she's got wings! Oh! God, everything she does is chaos. I don't have my chaos cleanse. Okay, I know this time now. Okay, woman, that is rude. Oh, woman! Ooh. Oh, everything's chaos. Everything's chaos. Oh, she hurts. Hip shake. Okay. Oh, too late. Oh, she dive bombs you twice! Swooping season. I'm sorry, DM. At least, hello? Do those just, oh, she has a force field? She just gets to have that? Oh, come on. I do like the dive bomb, because it is fairly predictable. Oh, no. Okay, one goes when the other, okay. Okay. She cast Sword of Revealing Light. She did. No. Okay, got her. Okay, she's not that bad so far. I need to see what phase 2 looks like, though. I do like her wings. Ow. Can you land? Okay, so her holy light actually does block some of the chaos attacks, it looks like. Oh, nope. Maybe I just misread it. Maybe I was at a distance before. Ow. I want you to dive bomb. Thank you. So is she a full phase 2-er? Because I feel like based off of this, she might be a full phase 2-er. Oh, she's so low. Oh, and she's not a humanoid anymore either. Ow. Uh-oh, I don't want to be in here. Okay. Wow, purple. Hello. Princess, I see you've grown wings, Princess. Okay. Ow. It's just waiting for the dive bombs. Well, the rest of her stuff is just like BS ranged attacks anyways. So like, God. And of course, since it's got chaos and everything, it hurts. But I am a bit concerned because I feel like she's... I think this is a full phase 2 situation. Unless OZMA rolls up for this. Oh, wait, she collapsed so pretty. Where's her magical girl demon transformation? Because Meluka had one. Close enough. Welcome back, Endsinger. Well, man, that phase 1 takes 20 years. Oh, you took your shoes off. You didn't have to. Oh, it's the Diablo 4 lady.
Phantom. Reese!
I can't see.
There's no way to save her now, mortal.
Oh, she... Oh! She's Sister What's-Her-Face! She's barefoot? I don't want to get hit by that. Sister Frida! Oh, not this BS again. I don't know what happens inside of there. I just don't want to be in there, I think. Woo, 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 woo! Very pretty, thank you. Oh. Oh, she swooped. Oh, it's just a barrier? I would really like to make good use of this. Oh, I took a chunk of damage from that, okay. Oh, okay, she hits hard. Ow, okay, I've got nothing anymore. Oh, that was cool. Okay. I kind of wish I had put pop rocks on my bar, but not on a first time attempt. Yeah, there's no recharging empty. Whew, okay, woman. The best I can do is die. No, the best I can do is my armor set.
Us, Khazan, forever and ever.
My armor set does have some regen stuff, but essentially, in order for me to use it, I have to perfect parry. Good first attempt. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty good first attempt. Okay, so she does indeed have a little bit of chaos. Does she react to me wearing her ring, or is it just part of the Faded Memories set? I think it's just part of the Faded Memories set. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna go and upgrade my thing really quick, because those are super underleveled. I'm gonna Gonna do my push-ups first, though. Good night, Ancient Nephilim. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I just saw that was, my ring's at 118 or whatever, and she's 130 recommended, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Back to the Crevice. And upgrade the... update this. Gotta go all the way back through the blue portal. Are you winning, streamer? I just got my face handed to me.
Oh,
so it's a fun fight, right, boss? My taste in women isn't bad, right, boss? Boss fight? Interesting one. Your taste in women? We can circle back on that topic at a later time. In a safer area. Insufficient. Insufficient. 44. I don't think I need that many of these. I do kind of want to just throw stuff at her. Oh, wait.
The law of
if it works, yeah, just throw things at her in from my pocket. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade this to be actually at my current level. Pocket sand. Her second phase is really cool. Level 137. Wait a minute. 138. My stuff is super underleveled. That's crazy. Let's get some upgrades on my weaponry really quickly. Fugitive made greatsword. That's pretty cool looking. Hopefully that's enough upgrades. Yeah, that's a chunk of levels for my gear, actually, not gonna lie. Upgrades are overrated anyways. Me, whenever I don't want to go all the way back to the crevice to do my upgrades. Yeah, guys, upgrades in this game really aren't that important. Also me, when I get tapped by a boss and see half of my HP go away. Actually, guys, I think I need to go and level up a little bit. Teehee, haha, smiles, throws up. Watching the amount of items with stats is making me anxious. Wait, you mean like the stuff here? Learning. Okay, we got to our inventory. I've got 29 pop rocks. Look, the special cleanse. Chaos cleansey potion. Some rocks. Imagine it. Managing all that gear looks much more bothersome than other Souls-likes. So it has, like, Diablo loot drop rules, essentially. So if you play like I do, once you find the set that you like, you just recycle everything else. And Nerve-wrecker, thank you for 37 months. Are you winning? I am, thinking thoughts. Here, I will be right back. You can all just stare into the abyss. How's that sound? I return. Oh, it was just like ambient spooky sound, no music for you guys. That's wild. Don't know why, but I keep laughing when I get stared at. Nice. Okay, I didn't actually get chaos procced on me last fight, I feel like. I went and turned on Whiskey's new toy. Now that is a big door. Quite. What are his favorite types of toys? He likes... The current one that he has is,
Reese! Stop! Please!
The current one he has is cute. It has 4 toys. And the thing that he likes the most about it is there's this wand that has a little, it's like a cute little wand, and it has a little fish that is jiggly. And it goes around in a circle, and then he goes after the jiggly circle fish. She just... Can you please dive bomb me? Thank you! Good at following instructions, Reese. Much appreciated, milady. Ow. Dang it. This time! Yippee! Ow, ow, ow. That hurts a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, Cherno asked me if I wanted to play more Noita again with him. I like Noita. Whee! See, the problem with her is that she doesn't have, like, too many, like... Oh, my lordy. She doesn't have a lot of physical attacks. So what I usually do when I'm fighting stuff is I try to do, like, parries, right? What does the chaos status effect do? Dark Souls curse. Ow. Oh. Because I can't parry the... Well, you can parry the magic, but I still get hit with the chaos status effect from it. Okay. Woman, you can't just leave. Yeah, okay, her spells do get blocked, ow, by her own chaos. Like her, interesting. Oh my god. She doesn't fly away in an annoying way like the other ones do. I can still get hits on her, so she's so far not as bad as some of the other ones. Okay, phase 2.
Phantom. Reese!
There is no way to save her now, mortal.
Ow. Okay. Whew. Come here. Hello. Hello. Whee! You think after all this time he'd stop calling you mortal? Nah. This very Meluka coated of her. Ow. Fireball. Oh, now she's lit. Ow. Shoot, those hurt. That is okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ah! Okay. Brat. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. I don't know if that was a good idea. Alright. Alright. Bruh!
Now you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
What the? What the? She does so much damage! She does so much damage! And I'm capped out! Hits like a train, for real! Ugh, more push-ups, here we go. Also, oh, thank you for 32 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me look at how much time I have. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Are you perplexed? Are you perplexed by me doing push-ups again? He gets very concerned when I do the push-ups. He's been coming into the room and like checking in on me. I've been doing these before. What are you confused about, huh? You wanna come up? Wanna come up? Oh, you did it. Good job. Hi. Hello. Hello. Are you checking in on me, Dr. Cat? Hello, Dr. Cat. I am fine. I am hale and hearty and healthy and whole. And I had a lot of people that were like, huh, you said you didn't get sick from Anime Expo and traveling for 2 weeks. Just wait for the incubation period to end. Guess what? Guess who's still healthy? Guess who's still healthy? It's me! Meow, meow, meow. Wondering why you're fighting the floor. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Dr. Whiskey Cat. Oh my god. Yes, I appreciate you too, but I don't appreciate your very fluffy tail right in my face. Then you get cat hair on my face, and then I get really distracted in the middle of a boss fight, and that's not good. Hi. Hi, BB. Oh, the quietest purr in the world has been purring. You can't tell unless you, like, put your hand on his neck, and then you can be like, oh, he's purring. Attention. Okay. Hello. He rubs his... No, he's not ignoring me. He's literally on my lap, Owl. He's not... When he's ignoring me, he goes underneath my bed. If I can't find my cat, I simply just have to go and check the corner of my bed. He's actively wanting attention right now. That's not ignoring. All right, here we go. Here we go. Liz stagger lock, yup. I don't know if I'll be able to beat her today though, because I can't go long today. I'm already going like a bit long, but I can't go like super long. Pretty deep in the game, yup. But now I have to fight this lady. Either way, next stream will be last Khazan stream. It will be, but tomorrow's Saturday, which means it's Donnie Trail Day. But before I do start going into the entry quests for the Dawn Trails, I do still need to do my NPC tier list for Endwalker. And watch the Dawn Trail trailer and react to that. Okay, your little chaos turrets. I don't appreciate that. The Stola slander list? I have never slandered Y'shtola. Everything I've said about her, she absolutely deserves. Why do these get to stay here? Ow! I don't like that. That's mean. That still hit me. Okay. Man. I don't think this is the run. I don't think this is the run. Why are her BS turrets still BSing here, huh? That's in the air! Ow. She's still... Okay, so the trick is you do have to, when she casts her little garbage thing, you do have to have her in her cage. Okay. No. Ow. Ow. The tracking on that? Yeah. Ow. Ow. God. Okay, you have to dodge that, all right. Love that. I am but a fool. I don't want to be doing this while... My energy! Man. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have done the other attack. Dang. Okay. Nope. Aha! I don't have... Oh. Oh. Oh, there I go. Oh, I kept thinking I had spirit, and I didn't have spirit, so the last couple swipes there, I was trying to do the bash hit. I was trying to do the bash, but I couldn't bash. Man. Good run, but still just down to half. It's concerning when I'm, like, having to eat Pop Rocks and she's only down to half. Oy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Whiskey. Are you concerned again, sir? What's the problem? I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, you want some pets? You want some pets, sir? Is that what this is? You come over here, concerned I'm injured, and then want my affection? Is that what it is? Oh, attack mode activated. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you're here for? The most aggressive scritches in the galaxy? Is that what it is? Are you happy now? Is this what you want? He's just very aggressive pets. That's what's currently happening. He went attack mode briefly, and then he's not in attack mode anymore. He's just like, oh yes, big scritches. Okay. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. There we go. Do you ever make Whiskey spin? He has done the Looney Tunes spin run in place before. It was really funny because there were multiple people, like he was midway through the hallway. And there were multiple people, like I have... I was coming out of my bedroom. Friend was coming out of the bathroom. Another friend had just come in the front door. And there was another friend in the kitchen. So Whiskey had come from the living room down the hallway. And the kitchen, entry, bathroom, my room, all have direct, like, doors to the hallway. And the floor he was on was tile. So he just, like... You could have just played the sound clip over of the running in place noise. Has he ever drawn blood when in attack mode? Nope. His attack mode is very gentle. He's left, like, pressure marks before, but he's just a gentle little guy. Boring! Oh, great start. I'm tempted here. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Because I think I should be able to regain... Ow. I should be able to regain enough, charge, I would think. You're fighting your boyfriend's wife? I am! It's messed up! Oh, don't step in the chaos. Whew. Uh-oh. Reese, it's simply a misunderstanding. OZMA's in love with Khazan. He was using you. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Aha! I don't like that pulls you. Okay. God. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be here today. Oh, okay. Not with this attitude? No, I just don't have a lot of time and I'm hungry. I'm getting food with a fuendo today. And delivering my AX goodies for her. So... it's important. Just don't get hit. You're so right. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ow. Are you kidding me? The AX contraband? Yeah. I got her, everyone's favorite Catboy merch from AX. Gonna take a nap. See you later. Okay, turn back. Back up. Ow. Oh, she sucks. Ooh, took the slow-mo from her attack. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my god. This lady's exhausting. You know, I feel like maybe, just maybe, I feel like OZMA might have been happier with Khazan. Oh, she's gonna do her teleport thingy, and I'm in the middle of my backswing. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you stop casting garbage magic cast? Oh, okay. Oh, you're in a box now. Okay. Ow. Oh, I don't want to be in the box. I don't want to be in the box. I don't want to be in the box. No! Reese, please. I don't want to be in the box. Oh, thank God. Out of the box. Out of the box. Ow. Oh, come on. No! Oh! Dang it! Man! I was so close! Oh, it was such a good run! Oh my god, she was literally 1 HP. I was gonna try to throw the javelin at her. I could have just lobbed. I had one more fireball. I should have just thrown that. Oh my god. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul. Oh, I was so close. And I literally just don't have enough time. I can't... Hi, Whiskey. Hi. I don't have enough time to do another try. The fight is so long. Oh my god. What a messed up day. She hit Khazan so hard, chat felt the pain. Yeah, as soon as I realized she was doing the teleportation stuff, I started to panic. Man. I spoke truth. It was not the run. Hi, Whiskey. And my cat is now comforting me. He's like, "Are you okay? You let out the upset noise, lady." Push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. Day is ruined. No, it's okay. Bro, why'd you throw? Why did you throw? Oh my god, these streamers out here throwing. Nah, diminishing returns the hungrier I get. Man. 1 HP and a dream for the boss, for real. Oh, that's so upsetting. I was so locked in. Man, what a messed up day. Yeah, I'm just looking at the time and I literally don't have... I don't have enough time. Think of all the good food you're about to have. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm pretty sure that my... Let's see. Not that. Not that. Not that! Let's see. It wants me to hold for... Okay. Yeah, so BPM was past 100. No treat! No treat! No treat! No treat! Oh, Whiskey's up on the table again. Dang. Yeah, no, I just don't have enough time today. Bruh! That was weird. The audio just, like, the music jumped in and jumped out. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Man! I was so close! I literally just had to throw one more rock at her, but she decided to start doing teleporting garbage. I hate it here. Reese got hands. You getting Wuchang after this one? Maybe. Had a lot of fun being here for the first time catching your stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for sticking around. Do we get the Gamba payout? I don't know what the Gamba was. I need the mod that made the Gamba to, choose whatever the everybody loses option is. Not before the end of stream. There we go. Man. So close, yet so far. I was almost cool. Do not chew the monitor. Buddy. When I said buddy, he jumped. Criminal. He is indeed. Like, I said, do not chew the monitor. He stopped chewing it, and then I said, buddy, and he just, like, I saw his entire, because he's laying down, he just went, "Ugh." He is hungry, though. Yeah, it's time for him to eat. It's time for me to get a little bit of snacky beforehand. Can you stop being a menace, bud? Sorry, I was distracted. That's okay. That's okay. I just wasn't sure which person had made the prediction. Thank you for stream. DM, a pleasure as usual. Neo, did you fix your GPU? No, it's still broken. Are you sure it's the GPU that's broken? What happened? What happened? Needs to fix chair too? What? I love Gamba. Grizzly, were you one of them that got it? Amazing. Alrighty, for tomorrow's stream, BT Dubs. BT Dubs, the Final Fantasy XIV content will be a little bit shorter because Jojo, aka Porcelain Maid, invited me to his porcelain parlor. Is that the bathroom? So that will be from 3 p.m. Pacific, I think. I think it is. Oh, well, guess we'll be on the toilet. All right. Can we just invite him to the FC house instead and hold it there? As much as I would love to. As much as I would love to. And it looks like I'm trying to find a non-repeat raid for YouTube, but it looks like all of those are, they're not people that I can raid into. So YouTube gets The Void, everybody's favorite. The FF content will be even shorter because instead she's gonna play more Khazan. No, I will play Khazan on Tuesday. And then Tuesday will be the finale. Twitch is gonna get Apollo Likes Bugs today. And it looks like he's doing a Hear Me Out gauntlet. And so far, he's got Bone Druid when he's transformed. And the big, like, blindfolded beast thingy from Bloodborne. Now to survive my exam and an anti-immigration protest. Oh, Ganbare! Ganbare, thank you for sticking around as long as you were able to. Understandable. Oh. So you'll go until done? I think there's one more main story segment after I fight this boss lady, so... Vicar Amelia? I don't know, I haven't played Bloodborne yet, but that is in the cards once I borrow the thingy from Valdsy. So, YouTube gets The Void, Twitch gets Apollo Loves Bugs. What? Not /Twitch, /raid. I am tired and hungry. I typed /Twitch instead of /raid. Rage? Angry. Anger. Explode. Implode. Or do neither of those. I'm not your boss. Because if you were, that means you're my employee, and then we've got several questions that I have to answer for the Canadian government, and dear God, why would you do that to me? Like... Anyways, for those of you who are new to stream, at the start of every stream, there are 100 head pats available. They're kind of a free-for-all kind of situation, so make sure you get to stream on time. Streams are generally almost always on time. There's a schedule post in the Discord. There's one on YouTube. There's one on Twitch. Not Twitch. There's one on Twitter. There's one on Blue Sky, so you'll know what's coming up. And if you don't, I'll be here anyways. Anyways, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 53, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed bunks taken care of. Thank you for enduring the heartbreak that is having to end stream without beating a boss and getting that close to beating a boss. That makes me upset. I'm mad. But yeah, tomorrow we start going towards Dawn Trail. Should be fun. Be there. Bye!